Somebody jump in here.
Oh, really?
I think I owe them money.
Chances are, because when you leave them, you owe them money because they pay you in advance.
No, it's got to do with flight benefits.
Oh. Hello.
What up?
How we doing? Joanne in the hizzy, Jessica, Hillary, Knight. Always smiling.
Good evening, everybody. For some reason, I'm really digging this music lately.
I guess it's been a while since you've watched 70 porn. Hey, Dina.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. We're going to review something. Not review, what do you call it? Do a reaction video to it.
Oh, well, I'll have plenty of reactions, I'm sure. Especially if it's about my favorite crackhead. Hi, Hilda.
Hello, Linda, Valley Girl, Punk. What up, Punk? Dina, ST Martinez, LA Naya, Joanne. Hey there. Mary, Nina, always smile. Rosina, Hillary, Joanne. Let's see. I got the Jessica Split. I like that split personality. Did you guys see?
If you have a split personality, them and theys, that's the only time that fits.
Yeah, Ali, she's a legal something. And she's only 3 credits away from some kind of degree, which 3 credits, I think you can wrap that up in about a month or so, roughly.
3, depending on what class it is. I mean, that could be 1 class.
Right?
Oh, well, there's Ashley Carter. Look out now. I work with that one. I gotta behave myself. One of my coworkers is in the house.
Oh, Ashley, huh? Ashley, snitches get stitches. Don't be snitching on Bam now. Hey there, Ida. Welcome, Gretchen. Hey, how you doing? Hope is in the house.
Hello, Hope.
How's it going, Hope? I love Hope. She's so cool. All right, welcome to the VT Chronicles.
Yes, my favorite crackhead.
Jennifer, what's up? Sass.
She's my only crackhead, so she has to be my favorite one.
Go ahead, Bam. Say that. Say that. Say her name again. Sass.
Ooh. Oh, we'll just call her S. What's up, S?
Or you can say Coolerita, too. You can see that, too. Glendy, what up?
Well, hello, Linda.
So, first...
You want to turn your porn music down just a bit?
Oh, all right. It's not the same without the visual, right?
Well, that and, it's drowning you out.
All right, all right. Perhaps it was a little too loud.
So.
Good evening, everyone. If I missed you, I do apologize. I'll try to catch your name later.
Good evening.
Howdy, howdy. If we're about to watch some special video, so if you want to share the link on YouTube or Facebook or whatever, feel free. Hashtag is VT Chronicles or the VT Chronicles, whichever you like. And some pretty special comments were made this evening.
How special? I mean, were they special or were they special?
Quite special.
Oh.
Quite special, yeah. Quite cringy.
Okay.
Also.
Okay. They must be taking lessons from me.
I don't know. You got the ultimate cringe going on whenever you drop your F-bombs, which you've been behaving, and I'm proud of you.
Well, and I'm trying to behave on the Fs and the MFs because otherwise I get bleeped out, and then sometimes if I get on a roll, all you're gonna see is this going and hearing nothing because they're just gonna turn me off. So instead of motherfucker, it's gonna be mother trucker or Carl, whichever I'm in the mood for.
It's gonna be Carl, and don't be a Carl. Get your "Don't Be a Carl" T-shirt.
Yes, we do have "Don't Be a Carl" T-shirt on Manny's merch page,
mannysmerch.com. And I just updated the logo. Updated my logo. It looks more like a neon sign. It looks pretty cool. Oh, so cool. Check that out. Same thing at mannysmerch.com. Hey, Paul Lemaster's in the house too. What up, Paul?
What's up, Paul?
Bianca is there. 369 lies. I love that 369 lies. Nina. And, all right, let's do.
What's up, Angela?
This is from a couple days ago. I'm trying to catch up here a little bit. This is an apology video.
Yeah, the crackhead's been doing extra crack to be posting all these videos, so she's a little ahead of us.
Hey, Mayra. Sorry, I know it's Myra. I'm having fun with the name Mayra. Hi, Myra.
Mayra is a pretty name.
Carol, hey there. Okay. In one of her videos, she was kind of making fun of the police officer who was checking his phone. Remember we talked about this?
Yes.
And so she caused a snowball effect, and then everybody started getting on that officer's case. What the hell he's on his phone for? There's a guy with a rifle shooting people and the kids and the teachers, and what the hell is he doing on his phone? Turns out he was communicating with his wife, who was shot, and she was bleeding out. That's who he was communicating with on the phone.
Okay, not a damn thing wrong with that. That might be the only way you get your last I love yous and yada, yada, yada's in.
Yep. And he wanted to go forward and jump in, and for whatever their reasons that be, they prevented him from doing so, but that's for another time. This is her reaction to the criticism that came her way for criticizing that officer and trying to make him look bad.
Well, and I hope she got a lot of criticism, because this one, all she does is jump to conclusions without any information whatsoever.
Pretty much. And let's get this going here.
Let's do it.
We got another one coming up from today, so
just do it.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
She had already been.
Well, the raccoon eyes aren't drooping, so I mean.
Bam.
Hold on.
She looks higher than a kite.
Gas. Hold on. This video is about Uvalde.
I don't know which one of these I like. I will stick with this one. Hey, Dee Dee. Diane, welcome. Cookie line.
Sorry, I was eating popcorn. I got a kernel stuck between my teeth and my gums. That shit hurts.
Don't you hate that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse my French. All right.
Hello, my name is Vanessa Tijerina, and I'm coming at you live here in South Texas. I want to make an apology, but as a caveat, last night in the longest live video I've ever made, I made it last night. We spoke about the officer that was looking at the phone on his phone. We also spoke about the officer that cared about putting hand sanitizer. And I did say in my video, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And this is me saying I'm wrong because we didn't know yet. He hadn't been identified yet.
That's why we don't start talking crap until you know the facts.
Well, this is what she does, though. It's her MO.
Somebody can please send this to the husband of Eva Mireles.
She wants somebody to send this. You know what? Why don't you call yourself? Contact him directly. Just an idea.
On May 24th, there was a shooting, and it was the bloodiest school shooting in the last 10 years. It was the bloodiest mass shooting in Texas history. There was heroes that day, and there was anti-heroes.
Anti-heroes.
2 teachers lost their lives. 19 students lost their lives. And 17 teachers and students were injured. One of the people who tried to be a hero was the husband of Eva Mireles. It was one of the 2 educators. He's the one that you see in the video looking at the phone. So now I'm seeing this image with fresh eyes.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so for the record, for those who don't know, that officer who was looking at his phone, his wife was one of the victims of the shooting, and she was alive when she was messaging him. She said she was shot, she was bleeding, and well, and she didn't make it. So that's why he was so concerned with his phone, and he was. I can't imagine the emotions going through him, wanting to just go there and you know who
Well,
knows
yeah. I
what.
mean, on one hand, you got your wife that's shot and bleeding out, and the other hand, here I'm a cop, and I got to protect everybody. It's like, which one outweighs what? I mean, your personal emotions want to go where your wife is, and your other emotions are like, I got to go where the shooter or to protect the other people. I mean, he's torn. I'm sure he was
Yeah,
just torn.
yeah. Can't even imagine it.
Because now I know
Yeah,
who he is.
I wouldn't want to.
And now that I know that it's him for certain, I can only imagine what was going through his mind. She was still alive when he was in there. Imagine. And he had his, unlike the shooter came in and the shooter had his gun down. This husband, who, let me remind you, is also a resource officer, and I apologize for anybody laughing. Just ignore them. This officer that showed up for his wife, to be a hero to his wife, showed up with his gun drawn because he was going to try to be a hero to his wife. He was looking at his phone because his wife was still alive. His wife was still alive. He was one of the officers working that day. He was on duty. On duty. Showing up to a campus for the school district where he works. They disarmed him. But not only did they disarm him, you know what makes me so upset about that? Not just that they didn't try to let him be a hero, is that those officers let his wife bleed out. He got there.
Yeah. We got some stuff to say about that, but I haven't read the whole. I have the report. I posted it to my page. I haven't read the whole report yet. A lot of things went really bad.
The same officers that
is that 83 pages long?
And did
yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Okay, because she posted it on her website.
Yeah,
and she talks about that.
Yeah, that just came out yesterday.
Yeah.
Are the same officers that allowed an off-duty Customs and Border Patrol agent at the same time that they disarmed Eva Mireles' husband in the 2 articles that you see below this video. They allowed Alvarado, an off-duty hometown homeboy of theirs. And not only did they allow him to go in there to go look for his daughter and wife, after they escorted Eva Mireles' husband off the campus and disarmed him.
They didn't disarm him. He was there the whole time.
Of Alvarado and the
Beth,
officers
this is a recording.
that allowed
this is from a previous day.
Their own fellow officer who they work with and disarmed and escorted off the premises.
They did not do that. He was on the camera. He was in the videos the whole time. Most of the time, for almost the whole time, he was there in that corner. Remember, we were kind of talking about all the other officers with the guns around him and above him and next to him, about all the noise it would make.
Yep.
And one of his fellow officers was kind of grabbing him by his backpack or his shirt or his vest to kind of not let him run off.
They allowed his wife to bleed out while those same officers took attention away from room 111 and 112 to have the 6 cover the back of Alvarado. Do you all not see the hypocrisy in that? Do you see the hypocrisy in
that? No. Not really.
So I hate it when an apology is like a little apology and then there's more crap comes with that. It's like, I got it wrong, but
the door of one of the rooms couldn't ever lock. It was impossible because work orders had been put in.
She's clueless on the proper way to eat crow.
They let her bleed out while they helped Alvarado, whose wife and daughter were safely away from the gunfire.
That's the other part of the BS.
They literally...
Her claim is that Officer Alvarado came to the scene, pulled away 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 or a dozen officers, said, "Come over here. Let's go rescue my wife and my kid. And forget about what you're doing over here. Come and help me over here. We're going to make a plan." Well, that is just a lie. She didn't apologize for that yet.
Oh,
But
she may not.
by the time he got to the scene, he had already spoken to his wife, and she was safe, and the kid was safe. So none of that, what she's saying now, happened. So where's that apology? And by the way, God willing, if everything works right, Wednesday or Thursday, we're going to have Angela Alvarado and her brother, one of her brothers. Jacob hasn't decided if he's going to be on. Jacob is this officer in question. But Angela will be here talking to us, and she's got a few things to say to Vanessa. If you guys remember in the past videos, she called out Angela Alvarado and doxed her and the law firm and the little boutique and all that. And so she will be with us live in the virtual studio, hopefully Wednesday or Thursday. So be looking out for that. That's going to be good.
That will be good.
Spent time and took time away from that officer, the one that was looking at his phone. He was not looking at his phone just to look at his phone. He was looking at his phone because his wife was dying. He's in that hallway because his wife was dying. He has a gun in his hand drawn because his wife was dying and there's an active shooter. Yet an off-duty hometown homeboy shows up. And resources pulled away from an on-duty officer's wife who's bleeding out so that those officers can help this off-duty hometown homeboy save his wife and daughter who were in no danger.
That's a lie.
And who were not hurt.
That's a lie.
I mean, she talks like she was there watching it and filming it.
Don't.
Well, in her own mind, she was probably there watching it.
Don't argue with these people. Ew. Chelsea Valderas, Mayra Canales, you're going to be blocked.
Yeah, don't argue with the people who may be refuting everything she's saying.
Ooh, you're so cruel. You're cruel.
Mm.
You're cruel.
Yep.
In my video last night, I stated it could be both scenarios.
No, you didn't.
And my guess was.
Maybe you did. I didn't.
And I stated, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And this is me saying I was wrong. You're mad because you are somebody that's probably been watching me and you don't like that I'm doing a video admitting that I'm wrong and highlighting the hypocrisy because it already had made me mad and hurt and angry that they turned away Eva Mireles' husband, but to see him now, to see his image, that's because I just knew and heard of his story, Patricia Saenz. To actually see the image of him showing up to try to save his wife, knowing that these officers did that to him and allowed his wife to die while they helped a hometown homeboy. Don't you remember? Not you, Patricia. Let me just, don't worry about her, you guys. She's blocked. I wish I had my computer. This is about Eva Mireles' husband. But I already told you, don't try to personally attack me with your face in your profile picture filtered that much.
Oh my goodness.
Don't. Go catfish somewhere else.
This is what she's worried about how her profile picture looks.
Don't worry about it.
How somebody's profile picture looks.
It's one thing, and this now I'm understanding more why they didn't want us to see the video. It's one thing to know, and I was already upset. And one of the videos that I made in the first 2 weeks after this tragedy
Was all
was that I
lies, I'm
stated,
sure.
why did they not let, I was perplexed. And I was like, why
Really
did they
now?
disarm their own officer whose wife was actively bleeding out, who showed up, who got the text from his wife, a teacher, but they literally helped out another off-duty officer whose wife was not shot, not bleeding out, and safe. I made several videos like that.
And she said that they
And I remember
disarmed
telling y'all,
the officer of the dying wife.
watch.
No, he had a gun there the whole entire time in his
And you
hand,
all
pointing
know,
down a
those of you
hallway.
that saw that video, you know. And it's still there because I haven't deleted any of those videos. And that video says, I bet you anything. And it's sad to say, I bet you anything that the officer that showed up from the barbershop is more popular in that town than Eva Mireles' husband is. And the distinction in the way that they handled both situations, if that is not enough to show you favoritism, nepotism, classism, if that is not enough to show you how leaders in Uvalde and how certain connections and who you are connected to will matter in a moment of life and death, then I don't know what else to tell you.
It's one of those, I apologize, but
I wasn't wrong because I'm always right.
I'm not even going to address the Karens. But what I am going to do is.
Right, us? Cuckoo.
Marie
Where's the straight jacket?
Another lady with a hazy picture.
Nadia.
God has already dealt with you. Your creator has already dealt with you. That's what you were given. That's what you have to deal with. I'm not going to deal with you. And that's why you're here and that's why you're mad. I already blocked him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I already blocked him. Did you see how I did not even give him even any kind of?
it's really annoying how
that y'all didn't even
somebody who could be in thought speaking. Oh, let me block him. Don't worry about it. And she's so worried about the freaking comments. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Exactly, Gabby Sanchez. Exactly. There's still a part of America that is not from Texas. And there's a lot of Texans that still believe that Alvarado. The thing is, I will give credit where credit is due.
Sure you will.
But it was only after Alvarado received tens of thousands of dollars in his GoFundMe that he did admit, I'm not the one that killed the shooter. Only after he already reaped benefits.
That the GoFundMe has got nothing to do with the shooting.
Hey, you want to touch on that real quick, what that was for the people that don't know?
Good Lord.
To save his own family.
Jacob Alvarado was injured on the job as a Border Patrol officer. This is before this happened, before the shooting, before May 24th. He had already been dealing with injury, with surgery. He was going to be without work for a while and having some kind of problem with workman's comp and Border Patrol issues. HR issues, and his friend, his close circle of friends, realizing this, wanted to help. Here's some cash. Here's some cash. No, don't do that. Oh yeah, you need cash. You're gonna need. Come on, you're a brother. He didn't want it. They twisted his arm into opening up a GoFundMe so that all of his inner circle, his friends, can contribute and help him out, since he's going to be without work for a while. Incidentally, this was just after the May 24th shooting. And it was for that reason, for him and his injury, that he was going to be off of work and out of work, not because of he's not trying to capitalize on the Uvalde shooting. Had nothing to do with it. But she's going to keep sticking the knife in and try to make him look like he was trying to capitalize on that situation. That's what I have a problem with. So his GoFundMe had absolutely nothing to do with what happened there at Uvalde. Nothing at all. And for her to try to suggest that it did and that he made thousands and thousands, that's pretty low.
And once again, the sister of him,
Yep.
Manny, is trying to get on the show Wednesday or Thursday. So she'll be here to really clarify it if that's not clear enough.
Yep. And their other brother. I'm not going to say his name, but he's the one who they owned a law firm. So he will be joining as well.
It was only after all that did he say, I'm not the one that killed the shooter. After all that, did he say,
My mistake.
I'm not the one that killed the shooter?
But he never said he was the one who killed the shooter.
He still benefited. A man who didn't even get hurt. A man who didn't even lose anybody. A man who probably his actions.
That's why you don't talk any kind of smack if you don't know what you're talking about, if you don't have the facts.
Well,
that's why
crackhead.
That's why I didn't speak on all of that the first few weeks. Because we didn't know. Nobody knew anything. Nobody knew anything. She wants to make it sound like she was there.
Save his family. That was going to be saved anyway. Because remember, the lie they wanted us to believe, this is how bad it is. The lie they wanted us to believe was that it was a barricaded subject. If it was a barricaded subject,
it actually was.
Then why did you all prioritize Alvarado's family?
That never happened.
You want us to believe that the subject was nowhere near Alvarado's family.
Remember, she's God. She knows it all.
All she's doing is just speculating. Just speculating. Trying to make it sound like she knows what happened. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You don't fucking know. You were not there. You don't know what the hell happened.
When he got the call. Yes. He was sitting in the barber chair is what he said. It wasn't a call. It was a text message.
Chuck doesn't like our crackhead. What's up, Chuck?
No, Yolanda. You're right. He didn't get a call.
Hey, Chuck. Hey, Becky.
He got a text message, though.
Margie.
It was a text message. And the text message from his wife that lived, who never got injured.
What up, Benji?
Was, there's a shooter, help.
La Gorda 62. What's going on? Rebecca, hey there. Demi.
We can't tell people what to do with their GoFundMe. We can't. We can't tell people who to give money to. But the fact that he even, it's on him. It's not on the people in America that he fooled. He fooled people. He manipulated people. He knew that he was going to get money from being a hero. He did not count on people like me saying, wait a minute, wait. Why did they disarm Eva Mireles' husband? And why did they allow Eva Mireles to bleed out while the same officers that disarmed him and allowed Eva Mireles to bleed out went to go help you? He didn't count on that.
If you haven't seen the video of the school shooting, I've got it posted to my videos on my page. Clearly shows where he was with his gun the whole time.
Yep. Now we're in 17 minutes of it.
Yes, he's changed his story. Yes, you're right, Ashley Santana. He changed his GoFundMe 3 times. I have all 3 versions. I just haven't posted it.
There are other fake
I have all 3
GoFundMe
versions.
pages.
I have the first version.
He never changed his story. He never told his story.
And you're right, Ashley. He did say that. On the first version of Asking Money, that's how I could tell that this guy's... He's a cagapalo. He's like not an upstanding guy. This was a tragedy. Literally a tragedy. And while he actively was making a GoFundMe that he knew was going to directly compete with people that care about this tragedy, he was going to compete with the survivors and the families of the victims. And he didn't even care while he was making the GoFundMe that the first version of the GoFundMe also lifted his mask. It showed, who's this guy? Like, what kind of dude is this guy? Why would you joke like that? Ashley Santana is right. In the first version of his GoFundMe, he does say, she says, he also said, quote, buy me a beer on his GoFundMe. Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, and do you think someone who's trying to make money off of dead children is really going to put up, yeah, buy me a beer? I mean, you really think, I mean, I know people can be insensitive.
Yeah, I'm probably one of them that can be insensitive.
Well, I know you can. But with this kind of tragedy, and if he's looking for money he's trying to capitalize on money from the devastation, who would put, buy me a beer?
Yeah, I don't know too many people that would. I mean, that's fucking freaking ridiculous.
It is.
And his family can deny it all they want, but how are they going to deny it when I post it?
Well, you're going to hear from the family.
They're not going to be able to deny it.
Yep.
You know, too bad you can't get Crackhead on and the family in the studio, and then when she starts talking about the GoFundMe, click on the family and bring them in and go and have them go, hang on, Miss Thing.
Yeah. Well, the brother, the attorney, wanted to talk to her live, but I know she won't, so I'm not even going to bother.
No, she won't.
Fly? Connie Fly says, Vanessa, how did the teacher who survived, how did he survived by acting dead? He survived by
and you know dead. This how?
That may be true. I think he said it.
Well, and it probably is, because I do remember one of the kids saying that they pretended they were dead.
By rubbing the blood off of their friends on them to fool the shooter into thinking, you already shot me, leave me alone. That's how some of them have survived. And the teacher survived by not moving and also playing dead.
Hi, Patty. La Mera Mera, welcome.
And you know what else is so shocking? It's such a small, corrupt town. It's so small, and it's so sad, the situation.
Calling the whole town corrupt. It's such a small, corrupt town.
The survived by playing dead? The one that just got out of the hospital? The one that they made a parade for? He's related to Officer Alvarado.
That has not been confirmed. There's speculation on that, but it's not confirmed yet.
Knowing after the tragedy is over.
Well, and it doesn't matter if they're related or not.
Their own family can't confirm it. How does she know?
She knows all. She's a god, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. I'm sorry to tell.
losing students that you taught, that you loved.
Okay, this was on the tape.
I don't know.
Hold on, let me refresh this. This happened. This happened during the broadcast as well. Are we back?
Somebody else is using Mother Trucker. I like it. You go, logo.
How far in were you? Damn it, I missed it.
I
To
don't know.
go
You have
help Alvarado
a banner
save
down there. I
his
can't see.
family that was going to be saved anyway.
Nope, we're beyond
On
that.
them to fool the shooter into thinking, you already shot me, leave me alone.
All right, we'll leave it here.
That's how some of them had to survive.
Hang on, let me
That's
go
about where
forward
we
a little
were.
bit. Yeah, but it's
You
gonna.
loved.
Ugh, don't do it. Ugh.
It's doing it. It's doing it.
Okay, let me go past that. Let me go past that. Hold on. 26. 26. I'm going to go up to
Tim,
here.
they escorted him out and they allowed his wife to bleed out while they went and formed a strategy
seen that
with
happen?
Alvarado, leaving those people to die.
You seen that with your own eyes, right? Of course you did.
I know, right, Whitney? Yes. The man looking at his phone, the officer looking at his phone was Eva Mireles' husband. Yes.
Oh, and then, oh man,
He was looking at text messages from her.
if you don't know what happened after this, a couple of days ago, she, in one of her episodes where she's insulting everybody on her freaking page,
Oh yeah,
she
like she
starts
always does.
she starts insulting a woman and talking about her looks and criticizing her. Guess who that woman was?
A sister of the dead cop's wife.
That was the deceased teacher that she
Really?
was making fun of. Why? Because you don't do your damn research. Know who the players are, know who the people are, know who the victims are.
Wow.
She just goes and starts picking photos from profile and she's criticizing one of the victims.
She's a special kind of crackhead.
Yep, Zenaida. Mr. Reyes, that teacher that survived, they wouldn't let him save her. They wouldn't let him save her, Jessica. They wouldn't let him save her.
So why is she crying?
But not
That's
only
what I
did
want
they
to know.
allow Alvarado to save his wife,
Oh, because she's trying to show
they
some
helped him
emotion.
save her. They helped Alvarado save his wife.
No, they didn't. When he got there, his wife was across the street already. When Jacob Alvarado got to the school, she was already across the street. His family was safe. So,
Well, we got to have the crocodile tears to make it look and sound like we know what the hell we're talking about. And we can't be as callous as, well, me.
You know what? Be callous. This.
She would not make a good news reporter. She's got too many fake emotions.
That's for sure.
While they disarmed their own officer that works with them and allowed his wife to bleed out and everybody's children to be shot at. What?
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 Junior,
What?
what do you mean? Who's Felix Rubio? Was he an officer too? What? Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that I'm finding out right now that another parent showed up to be a hero. And they didn't allow him to be a hero either. And they let his child die. Please don't tell me that.
Was he an officer? Gullible. You could tell her anything and she'd believe it.
Was he an off-duty officer?
To my knowledge, I thought there was only one off-duty officer showed up.
Yeah, I'm not even sure on that. I'm gonna read that report in the next couple days.
Akunarin says they pushed him away. He was standing at the end of the hallway.
I swear that's what the news said, that there was only one that showed up.
Day legend Erica, welcome. Ani, welcome.
No.
Maricela.
No,
hey there.
No, you're kidding me. No. So you're telling me that another officer showed up, like Alvarado, the father of one of the victims?
And it's
the father of one of the children that passed away?
Alvarado, not Alvarado. Alvarado.
So you're telling me that two officers showed up, one on duty, one off duty, and were escorted away. One showed up to save his wife, one showed up to save his daughter, and those officers escorted both of them away? While the same officers formed a strategy with a hometown homeboy to save his wife that was...
The Biden administration should hire her to tell the world everything is going just fine in America right now.
Seriously. I mean, she believes every word coming out of her mouth. Don't drink the water she's from, because you might turn into a crackhead just like her.
They were holding him by his bulletproof vest, and he had a bulletproof vest on?
Well, of course he did. He's a cop.
This is why you don't just spew stuff that you hear. People send you stuff. You can't just put it out there without doing research. So, in other words, she knew more of this report that came out.
That's a good comment, Michelle. I like it.
Maria, I don't agree with
She
that.
takes acting classes, Amber Heard.
No, me and you don't agree with that, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that.
The Amber Heard School of Drama.
I'm going to repeat your comment so that people understand.
Oh, go ahead and repeat it. I need to understand it.
I understand why you wrote it, that mentality, and you writing it was unnecessary. And I'm going to be really honest, and I'm telling you this as kindly as possible. This is what you wrote.
About 15 minutes left.
Is she drunk again?
The shooter's family is upset because no one has contributed to the GoFundMe set up for the grandmother. I guess she's going to need more surgeries and treatments. You could have stopped there, but the problem is your last sentence.
The problem is your last sentence.
What's the last sentence?
Did they actually?
I don't know. Rewind her.
Would contribute to the killer's family.
No, listen.
And I'm going to be really honest, and I'm telling you this as kindly as possible. This is what you wrote. Hey, the shooter's family is upset because no one has contributed to the GoFundMe set up for the grandmother. I guess she's going to need more surgeries and treatments. You could have stopped there, but the problem is your last sentence. You wrote, did they actually think people would contribute to the killer's family? The grandmother
Oh yeah,
was his first.
she's a victim too. She got shot.
Yeah,
And
I thought the shooter shot her too.
Yeah, he was trying to kill her.
Yeah, that's what I thought I had heard in the news.
And some of them will give money because she had to deal with having that kid in her house.
And we have to deal with watching a crackhead like you.
That was his first victim that day. Your comment was unnecessary and mean. Yes, there will be people to donate. And if somebody has the GoFundMe for the grandmother that was shot, please share it with me so I can share it on my page. That's how much I disagree with your comment, Ms. Doñez.
Well, good for you. Glad you disagree with it. And I wouldn't post. I hesitate to post GoFundMe for things like that or Cash Apps because I don't know if those things are legit or not. I mean, you really got to look up, do some research to make sure
you never really know.
You're not getting scammed or something, you know. Just like what's happening with
Hi, Irma.
Marvan and Dre, that whole story. Marvan's mother, natural mother, birth mother, is, I think she's there right now. And there was a GoFund, there was a Cash App. And then days later, there were 4, 5, 6 other Cash Apps that were popping up. And everybody's like, yeah, this is the one. Or everybody, yeah, this is the one. So you think I'm going to publish that? No way.
I can't believe this.
This is virtue signaling at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. It's the constant, unbelievable. I can't believe it.
Marissa wants your Cash App, Manny, for or the tip jars.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. It is right there. The bottom. Thank you so much.
And my tip jar is underneath my name, or next to my name. No, she's not live. This is a recording, Marissa.
This is from, I think it's from Thursday.
Yeah. I just can't believe this. Like, my heart goes out to him. Like, I keep seeing that image of him. And he's all alone. In the image that I saw, there was no officers around him. It was, I don't know. I just keep seeing him. Now that I know that it's him, like, it changes everything.
Name tags are missing, Isabella says.
Right? This $sign BAM 67.
I just see him.
Yeah, it's the Cash App. $sign BAM 67. Venmo is at BAM 67.
He showed up to save his wife. This is what bothers me, because when people are willing to be heroes.
Oh, Maricel. I'm sorry,
why wouldn't you
Maricela.
let
I'm
them
sorry.
Be heroes? If Lexi's dad showed up to be a hero, why didn't you just let them try to be heroes? Why?
No, that's a whole
just like
other
nurses who don't want to
story.
get the COVID vaccine.
Clearly something went very wrong that day with the police.
To help COVID patients?
Yeah, there was a breakdown of communication, a breakdown of a lot.
Yeah.
Why can't you let them be heroes? Why can't you let people be heroes? Especially if like in the scenario of Uvalde,
Because there's law and
officers
order
are not gonna
in
be
this
heroes,
society. You can't just
and
people
they're gonna
run and do
make
what they want. Like
anti-hero
the lady who
films, then
ran
why
in,
would
there was a lady who ran in to get her
not
kids.
allow
She
somebody to
broke
save
through,
a wife and child?
ran in, got her kids, and came out. She was arrested. I believe she was arrested.
If not, she needed to be.
It's like you still got to, there's law.
There's a process, especially when the police are involved. There's a process, and it's their process, not your process. She was not arrested, somebody says.
Even better. Thanks for the clarification.
I already want to block him. I already did. This is I don't. This is not a dating thing. I don't. You do you know that?
That's exactly how I feel when I'm watching this.
Like no one has a chance with me.
It usually
nobody
takes
does.
me a couple of days for my brain to grow back the brain cells that I lose
If I don't
watching
want
her.
you, no one has a chance with me. I have to want you first. That's just how I am. I have to want you first. That's always the way I am.
What's she talking
But
about?
for you to know how tragic this is, or for anybody,
Yeah, Carly, this is like a 2 or 3 day old video.
nobody has a chance with me unless I want them. So people that come to a very serious post, men that come, offer their numbers and this and that. You never would have had a chance, but that is so like disrespectful, and I can take it because it's like you're just being disrespectful. That the content in which you chose to do it, this about people dying, that is just like literally. Why would you try to pick somebody up? Like, why would you try to hook up? That is just no. Don't do that.
So did somebody try to pick her up or something? Apparently,
no.
I don't know. She skips around so much. You don't know you can't keep up with her.
Yeah. I want to see show me the receipts. I need receipts for that.
Gloria, I'm right there with you on that.
Say this as nice as I can. But why do we always come onto live videos and say that we're confused? We're going to be confused.
So
we're always going to be confused.
Somebody who just comes into her live hops right on and go, "Hey, what's going on here? I'm confused."
Video because it's like,
and now she's attacking them.
Do you really feel that we're going to stop the whole video to explain it to you?
Not that she's wrong.
Especially when the tone is of a serious tone.
Oh,
if
Benji,
this was me just laughing
comment.
and joking around and playing with you, it'd be different. And I'd probably tell you, hey, and give you like, we're just, bullshitting, whatever. We're just having fun here. This is a post about nothing. I've done that before.
Several times.
But for us to be literally having, I'm so sorry for I apologize right now to anybody that is offended by anybody that's laughing. But right now when I post it, all you have to do is go to see who did that and do what you wish with that information. So when you come on a video that you can tell that the tone is very serious, because when you come out and you say, I'm confused, you're literally just asking somebody to explain everything to you.
So just tell them, stick around and watch the replay. Why you got to get all rude and go on for 15 minutes about that?
Oh, well, that's what she does. But 369 says she's always trying to hook up on TT. I'm assuming that's some sort of tender.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
I don't know what TT is. Tender tonight?
I just find that strange.
I mean, I ain't mad at her for trying to get a little.
Let me answer this. Okay, hold
that's
on.
Around
going really fast.
Right after.
Please spread the. Okay, I got it. I'm reading it, Beverly.
Right after 38 minutes, maybe, Nadia.
It's because you're spamming me with the same thing.
Oh, so TikTok, TikTok. Got it.
Please spread the fact. That don't do it anymore because it doesn't let me see other people's comments. I'm I'm
Does
reading
that show how old we are? Does that right?
Police spread
Is that
the
an
fact
accurate
that the
statement?
DA, who is
We didn't know what TT
over the
meant.
13 million
Probably.
donated to the victims' families and will not release it, and instead making them apply to see if they qualify for it. I already talked about that. That's why Abbott, I believe it's Abbott, and I don't know if it's the mayor. No, I know Gutierrez for sure wants her fired off of it.
Hey, Denise. Hey, Carly.
They don't want her to be in charge of the program.
Joseph G.
One of the victims who was recuperating still in the hospital, the family's light almost got turned off. That money is a compensation fund to compensate people for things like their utility bills, things like that, things that you would expect to be covered for victims, right?
About 5 more minutes
And
left
she literally
on this one.
almost let she failed to respond to them and to dole the money out to such a degree that these people feared and almost got their light shut off because she refused to give them the money.
Rhonda, that's funny.
She's a jerk.
Who's the jerk?
There's no other pretty way to say it.
Damn,
She's
dude.
a jerk. She's a jerk.
Where'd you go, Bam?
Y'all have a jerk for a DA. She's a jerk.
No more Cheeky's lies. Oh, rapid cycling. I had no idea.
I saw a comment right now that I want to.
Hey, Rachel. Patty.
Yes, you're right. No, that's not the comment though. Where is it? I want to answer you. Yes, send what? The GoFundMe? You can post it here. Post if anybody has a GoFundMe to the grandma, post it in these comments, please. Okay? I'll copy and paste it. Please, please. Yes, do that. But no, there was another comment.
So you can spread more lies.
Yeah. Just post it. Don't verify anything. Just post it. I'm sure it's right. I mean, I posted something
I apologize
wrong,
to Lexi's dad.
and I feel so bad when I post something and it's like I should have done the research. I should have done the research.
So bad for you. I'm gonna apologize to you because these police officers that failed you guys are never gonna apologize to you. And I know that I'm nobody to you. I know that I'm not right. I know that I'm not anybody.
Well, we know you're not right too.
But no one's gonna apologize to you. If nobody has told you to Lexi's father, thank you for trying to be a hero to your daughter. Thank you for trying to be a hero to your daughter.
Well, that's kind of their job.
And I'm sorry if they kept you from being a hero to your daughter. But thank you. And the world knows that you tried. To Eva Mireles' husband, if nobody told you, I am so sorry for anybody laughing. You all know what to do.
Hey, Michelle. Paco,
if nobody told you, to Eva Mireles' husband, if nobody told you, thank you for trying to be a hero to your wife, I'm telling you now. Thank you for trying to be a hero to your wife. And if nobody's told you, I'm sorry that they didn't allow you to be a hero. I'm telling you, I'm sorry that they didn't allow you to be a hero.
Okay. Good for you.
I don't buy this. I don't buy it.
I'm not sure if you ever had to deal with crackheads personally, Manny, in your life. But Jamie's sister was a crackhead, and her girlfriend was a crackhead. She dated nothing but crackheads. But one thing I've learned with crackheads, and this is not with all crackheads, but in the majority of them that I've had to deal with, they are overly emotional. And I don't know if it's an act or if they are actually that emotional. But I mean, this right here, I mean, she's just straight up freaking flipping,
Yeah.
crazy crackhead.
Can you imagine what he goes through every night? Can you imagine? It's the same grief that Linda Garcia's husband went through. And he went through it for 3 nights before he had a heart attack, 2 nights before he had a heart attack, and joined his wife on the other side.
Is it just me or that hand look tiny?
It does look tiny, and her face looks really big. So it's probably the placement of her phone.
Just saying. Just saying. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Looks like mini me hands.
It does.
Eva Mireles' husband has to live the rest of his
She
life.
compared herself to Jackie O today.
Oh
No.
yeah, I saw that. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that.
And he couldn't because of his own officers. But please know that we all know, the whole world knows you tried. You tried. I'm gonna let y'all go, okay? Don't listen to the hateful comments. I'll get rid of them right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lexi's dad. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
There's
And
a
Eva
there's a
Mireles'
lot
husband-
you don't know.
I'm sorry. Goodbye. Bye.
Reminds me from Nancy from The Craft. He's sorry. Oh, if any of you seen the movie The Craft, you and Nancy, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Ugh. I'm sorry, but I don't
He's
buy it.
sorry. And you should be. You know how many brain cells I lost?
I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't get it. I don't see it. I'm not impressed. Nope.
See, S knows what I'm talking about. She's seen it.
So, wait till you hear today's.
Yeah, I started watching today's video. I don't know how long it is. I didn't get through. I think I watched maybe 20 minutes of it. And it started out, she was playing a song from Cheap Trick, I Want You to Want Me. And then she went into defining the word neglect. And then it was the legal definition of neglect. Okay, so me, you know, I knew the definition of neglect. I mean, who doesn't? It's common sense. So I'm like, all right, well, let's Google the legal definition of neglect, see if this, whatever she is, nurse, law assistant, yada, 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 knows what the hell she's talking about. Completely clueless.
And we're going to
add the legal definition of neglect.
We're going to add another title to that, by the way, to her, you know, extensive, impressive background. And you might not have seen that part. So, this is a video done this afternoon.
Yes, and look at her Jackie O glasses. Okay, now I get the Jackie O reference.
Don't give it away. This is 3 hours long. I don't know if you can hold out for 3 hours, Bam. We can try. We can skip through some of it.
All right, so I'm just going to make this a really short analogy, or as short as I can. For those of you that ever watches Mrs. Brown's Boys or know who she is, it's a comedy show that some guy by the name of Brandon something does in Europe, and he's from Ireland.
South Texas Jules. Yeah, go ahead.
Mrs. Brown Boys. And he always says the F word, but it's not, he doesn't say the FU word. He says it feck. F-E-C-K.
Oh, yes.
So it's feck you or feck off. So I think that's what I'm going to start saying is feck. So here we go. 3 hours. Feck me in the ass.
Here we go.
All right. I'll be right back. I need a drink for this one.
He did not say U-C-K. He said E-C-K or A-C-K. All right. For whoever's listening. Okay, we're gonna get this going, and if you can hang out, you can watch it all. That's awesome. This is actually. I'm gonna mute the sound for the music because I'll get copyright hit, but she won't for some reason. So I'll just mute this for a little bit until she's ready to speak. Bam's getting his drink. If you guys need to go get a coffee or a Coke, Diet Coke, or whatever snack, now's a good time for a snack. Let's check on this music. Yep, still there. How she doesn't get any hits for copyright, it's beyond me. Yeah, I'm not playing the sound because I don't want to take a hit.
The song she's playing in the beginning is Cheap Trick, I Want You to Want Me.
I Want You to Want Me, yep. Good song.
It is. And if you don't know, Cheap Trick is from Rockford, Illinois, which is where, well, I'm just north of right now.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm kind of
right
like
up your alley. Right up your alley.
My dad went to school with them.
Hello, everybody.
Alrighty, here we go.
How's everybody doing on this Monday? This is me with zero makeup because I don't wear makeup. I literally, and I don't go on dates. I wear makeup when I go to court. How are all of y'all doing? I hope all of you are doing well, first of all. The COVID numbers are rising. And I don't care what anybody tells me. There's people that are still passing away from COVID, but to recover from it, it's not.
Hey, Lavina, welcome.
To recover. It's not easy.
And there is still people passing away from the common flu. Just want to point that out.
Thank you guys. I've gotten so much hate. And let me tell you why.
Okay, tell us, please.
Oh, not
hanging on your every whim.
Hey, dang it.
Oh, I'm hanging on her every whim. Now you're making me hang longer.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's what this is gonna be. Hold on. Now I gotta keep track of all this stuff.
Get your little pen and paper out and write it down.
All right, let's try this again. Get rid of the music. Where are we?
You're probably at about 3 minutes in.
Oh, there it is. 7. Okay. Oh. All right. Share.
And share alike.
Okay. Ready, steady, go.
Where is she? You're not sharing. Mr. Focal, you're not sharing. I think Manny's having technical problems. I don't even think he's with us.
What's up? Oh, damn it.
Janet, I love you.
Why didn't you tell me it wasn't playing, Bam? Here I am watching it.
7 times. I did. You just weren't with us. And if y'all know what that damn it, Janet, I love you is from, I like you even more.
She's not my type.
My apologies. I thought it was showing.
Your hand is your type. Your hand is your type.
See, right now I'm wondering if she's talking about me right here.
Could be. She mentions both of us in this video.
So. Oh, just so you know, you're going to get a lot more hateful people You're going to get a lot more hateful people coming out. I need to stop being funny and serious in the same video. I need to stop.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Because what I used to do was I used to just, I forgot in the beginning I was just being serious, and everybody that would laugh, I would post my video and all the laughing faces, I'd block them. But now I make mistakes sometimes because I forget, did I say something funny?
I thought you were perfect.
And I accidentally blocked people that were laughing with me.
Okay, Patty.
Why do you care who's laughing at you? No, it's not that I care who's laughing at me. It's because I know your potential for disaster. That's it. If you've already shown yourself to be a lurker, a hater with like a emoticon, right?
Oh,
then
emoticon.
So let me tell you something else. So the other day, remember when I was wearing that black dress with the choker top, right? The black sleeveless dress with the choker top. Hold on. Hi, Nebraska. I see you. Thank you, Uvalde. Thank you. That lady that complimented me from Uvalde, that right now, you're going to get hate. And this is why. You see, I already had a lot of haters. I've been going against the system. I've been going against the corrupt system. You do understand 6 weeks ago when I started talking about this, I explained to you in depth, and I'm going to replay that video. I'm going to share it again after this. I should. I explained in depth exactly. I told y'all, this is corruption, right? I don't know if you know that this is corruption, but this is corruption. Corruption comes in many ways. Public corruption.
Oh.
Corruption is when something is good and it turned out being bad for whatever reason.
Oh.
Tyler, Texas, I see you.
I was not aware.
So for all those people that call me narcissistic, ain't nobody narcissistic will come out here with zero. It looks like I was born with no eyelashes. And I can laugh at myself. I can laugh at myself. So I'm going to say something about Uvalde and regarding Eva Mireles at the end of this.
Okay.
Are you surprised, haters?
No.
The reason that I bring up people that hate me is because when I started all of this, I never even got on social media, like ever. It was literally like I would post like, hey, I have an organic final tomorrow. And like my mom would like the post, maybe my best friend and some people from class. And that's it. I never made videos. I never posted videos. I didn't have Snapchat. I didn't have nothing like that. Nothing. I didn't even have YouTube, like my own YouTube channel. And it wasn't until after my first arrest that I said, okay, Vanessa,
Ali, she's an LV, V as in Victor.
Started to recover from that. And I said, okay. Then I did my first 3 YouTube videos. And it had nothing to do with politics. And if you go to my YouTube channel, Vanessa Tijerina, you will see the evolution of that. Oh. And it was literally me telling you, I want to lose this fat. I was the size that I am. And I just wanted to see what it was going to be like when I lose the layer of fat. Mm-hmm. But once in my life, whenever it is.
So did you lose it?
But I just want to see what my body would look like without so much fat. Now, just wait a minute. That comment right there pressed a lot of people. They're not going to admit it. They're not. Believe me, it's not going to last. I just want to see what it's like when I am my most fit. That's it. I promise you it's not going to last. I promise.
I don't care.
My type of person, like my type of man.
I don't either. And
this.
Diane's right. She is kind of like all over the place. She's from A to Z, 1 to a billion.
They don't like
top to bottom, left to right. She's
else.
All over.
Okay. They don't like other skinny stuff, right? Not to say that you thinner women are not, beautiful, because of course you are. You're the ones that are the majority of models in this world, and et cetera, right? Right? Okay. They're going to come at you. So over these years, It's like Al Pacino says, it's like Coolio said, I never crossed a man who didn't deserve it. And I believe it was Tony Montana, played by Al Pacino, that stated, if I'm not, something to the effect of, I never came after a man who didn't have it coming, ever. And I never have, ever. I haven't ever just gone to somebody and just hated them. No, I survived you. I survived you. And all along the way, it started with the people, the families of the people that were siding with the people that were harming my children. That's how it started, right? No, before that, somebody had gone after my best friend, and she was some tough, whatever, and she's in jail right now.
Her best friend's in jail.
That's how it really started, because people were like, it was in my hometown. This was before I got political. And they were like, because I was pregnant, my best friend was pregnant, and I was like, she's doing this to you? She's doing this to you? And she became my best friend because the first day that I met her, she saw me getting picked on by the most popular guy in school in 6th grade, calling me fat. And I love her because she said, you know what? Because she was the most popular girl. She really was.
Oh.
And she said to him, you know that she can always lose weight, right? And all you can do is pray. But don't. We were all like 12 years old back then,
you
right?
do more than pray.
No, like 11. But since then, he has become a really good man. He's a family man. He's a wonderful man. He has a wonderful wife who is more than an educator. She's done so much for education. And he has his own business and 2 beautiful baby girls. And he has since apologized to me. Like he owned it. He owned it. And I love that, because not all of my bullies from childhood, a lot of them have. A lot of the girls that would pick fights with me are now on my friends list because they've needed my help in some form, way or another.
Of course they did.
So
because you're right there for the community. You're a pillar in your community.
Along the way, between the people that I had that were literally directly, I had to just speak against them. It's like, first of all, my problem wasn't with your kid doing that to my kid.
So I don't know where she's going with this right now. This is very specific personal stuff, but it gets better, I promise you.
I don't think anybody knows where she's going with it.
You don't want me to protect my younger boy, but that shit's not gonna go down like
We're talking Jackie O. We're talking Hustler Magazine. We're talking OnlyFans. Yeah.
But I mean, even now, when we reflect on it, when we were feuding back then, she has to understand just the way that I had to understand. Like, no, ma'am, I'm sorry. No. And now you're saying these things about my son now. No. I'm gonna get louder.
Please don't.
My problem was never with these other people. It was always with the officials that were in place. It was the superintendent, the school board members, the city board members, the mayor, all of the officials, the district attorney, the judges. It was all of them. But because it was a small community, I had all of their families come at me. So when you're on the spectrum, I don't know if you have a child like this, but you can be getting after that child for whatever reason, and that child don't give a damn.
What did you say?
When you're on the spectrum, and that child's like, bam.
I thought she said that child don't give a damn.
Oh, I don't know. We heard two different things.
If that child feels that that child did not do anything wrong, and you ladies know this, don't tell me, you parents know this. Some of you may be watching that are autistic yourself or have ADHD. You know this. If you try to tell your kid, we had this in mind, or, let's do this, and it's like, oh, no. Why are you mad at this? Don't be mad at your brother, because my brother and my sister, they did this to me. And I'm mad right now. It's going to take me a little while to recover. So while I'm mad, don't try to tell me what to do, because I'm not going to do it. And the more you ask me to do it, the less I'm going to do it. And if you keep at it, I'm going to start doing things that you will regret, because I want to make sure that you know that the only reason I'm doing this thing now that you regret is simply because you wouldn't stop when I asked you to. That's just our mind. That's how our minds work.
Does anybody have any idea what she's talking about?
No, she doesn't.
We
don't. She
don't. Anyone? Bueller? Is
Bueller?
I'm confused, but let's continue.
Not going to change how my mind works. You're not. So I got a new batch of haters, which happens to be connected to Eva Mireles, one of the educators that lost her life in Uvalde. Okay? I'm going to say that.
Okay, you say that.
So along the way, and I hope you haters are watching, because you are now, right? Thank you for the views, though. These are young haters, because there's this person, I believe she has to be 25 years or younger, which means her brain isn't formed yet. And her followers are the same thing, right? Their brains haven't formed yet. Now, before you start telling me, whoa, Vanessa, now you're coming after the younger generation. No. I'm pushing back against the hate of the younger generation. I'm here to let y'all know, if I could deal with your...
Oh. Hold on.
Let y'all know, if I could deal with your... It's your executive functions.
Go back a little bit.
A page of strong critical thinkers, people with common sense, people who can tell the difference. Even if you don't feel that you're smart, you don't have to be smart or intelligent or off the charts, analytical skills, whatever. You don't have to be that. All you have to be is a good person and be able to differentiate between what matters and what doesn't matter. And this is the most important thing. People that are easily manipulated, you can't be part of this page. You can't. I'm sorry. You can't. That's why none of my close friends, I can't have people that are easily manipulated. Ever. That's why everybody that I've been in a long-term relationship with, I picked them. They didn't pick me, I picked them. Because I knew that they could not be manipulated. Because if you cannot have a friend who's manipulated, there's no way you're going to be able to have a significant other and have children with them and then be able to be manipulated. That your whole world will fall apart. Okay? The age actually stops growing. The brain actually, it's not the whole brain. It's your executive functions. You know how our government has the legislative branch, the lawmaking branch at the state and federal level. Then they have the judicial branch. And then what's on the top? What's on the top of every company, what's on the top? The executive branch, which at a state level is the governor and at the national level is the president. Right? So when you call something executive, that means it is the most important thing. Did you know that the most important part of your brain, everything else is formed by the time you're 25. But the most important part of your brain, the part of your brain that makes you truly, truly, truly a critical thinker, truly, truly, truly sensible person, the part of your brain, that's why you make the majority of your really worst mistakes before you're 25. It's your frontal lobe where your executive functions are. What are executive functions? Executive functions are the things that allow you to be able to discern what matters and what doesn't matter, to allow you to make the best decisions or not, Now, people can come at me for my decisions in my life all they want, but any bad decisions that I've ever made has never been against the public.
No, just your kids.
Yeah.
I'm going to repeat that again.
Repeat that, please.
People can try to put me down
Just
for
your
any bad
kids.
decisions or that they feel deemed bad or that they judge me for or they try to put me down for. But none of my decisions of those kind have ever been decisions that affect more than me. Like, for instance, my seatbelt. Who's going to get the ticket? Who's going to pay the ticket?
About your kids?
Who's going to get hurt if I don't wear it? Nobody. But people get pressed and they're like, I don't know how else
we
to
make
shame
most
her,
of
so
our
I'm gonna
bad
shame her.
decisions,
Like, where's your
or
seatbelt?
no, she said we make all of our bad decisions before age 25.
Right now.
Yeah.
She says she's 40 years old,
Why does it matter to you?
but yet she still decides to smoke crack, do drugs, whatever.
Because you don't like that.
Lie to the police, say that she's on the spectrum when clearly she's not, because we all know autistic people have an issue with social cues and communication. Obviously, this one has no problem with communication except lying. So where's the autism here?
I love y'all. I barely reached
I don't see it.
followers. Thank you so much.
I don't see it.
Not that I'm an expert at it, but
for showing me love there too.
classic autism, I don't see it.
I stopped.
Well,
And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand the whole spectrum thing, but
and in my other window, I actually pulled up high functioning autistic people, and here we have symptoms. Like all people on the autism spectrum, people who are high functioning have a hard time with social interaction and communication. They don't mentally read social cues and might find it difficult to make friends. Okay, well, obviously that's true with her. She doesn't maybe have one or two friends, and well, they're in jail. Whereas she has absolutely no problem communicating. None whatsoever.
Yeah, I would say so. She might have an issue, what she's communicating, facts and things like that. Facts and fantasy, but yeah,
true.
She can talk a mile a minute. She can talk for hours at a time.
Yeah.
Passionately, right?
Extremely passionately. She is passionate about what she says. She believes every word coming out of her mouth.
What she's saying, I have no freaking idea. I don't.
I don't think she knows either. But she believes it.
Who's going to get the ticket? Who's going to pay the ticket? Who's going to get hurt if I don't wear it? Nobody. But people get pressed and they're like, I don't know how else to shame her, so I'm going to be like, where's your seatbelt?
Mm-hmm.
For every reason that I just stated right now. But why does it matter to you? But you want to put me down because you don't like that I'm getting attention. You don't like it. Right now it's busy. It's 4:30. People are getting out of work. The fact that I have almost 300 people watching me is amazing to me. Because
Bam, I know it bothers you that she gets attention, so just stop it, all right?
Okay, I won't give her any more attention.
No, just stop from letting it bother you.
Oh, okay. Wash my hands.
My private page, thank you for showing me love there too. I think I'm almost at 17,000. I forgot to, I stopped really. Everything I love is gone. Everything I loved, they've taken away temporarily.
And whose fault's that?
They've destroyed. I'm in the process of making sure nothing has been taken away from me permanently, that I don't lose anything that people claim that I've lost when they don't know about my life. So if you've noticed how, wow, she's so much more active on this page than she used to be on her other page, it is because that is the page that has everything that mattered to me, close to me, personally. There's no activity on that page. Hardly. Because this is the part of my life
communicate.
where I have to live through this fight through this and survive this. This is, I know people want to make fun of me, but it's like they don't even understand. They don't have the ability to be like, once she survives all of this, they don't understand that what I'm going through right now is literally the greatest battle of my life, because it's all at once. It's many battles. It's not even battles. It's many wars at once. And one person could not be able to handle one war. This is not battles. These are not little battles that I'm going through. No, that I'm surviving. No. These are straight up war on my life in every way. In every way.
Yeah, nobody else is going through anything.
So,
only her.
Only her.
To answer that question, that's the part of the brain that forms, which is why your executive functions are what give you discernment. They're the ones that tell you, hey. That's where your intuition comes from. It's like, you may not should do this. You probably shouldn't do this. This is not a good idea.
Well, I guess that part of her brain ain't working for her.
Executive function, the frontal part of your brain, as this may not be a good idea part of your brain. And the thing that I have, one of the biggest problems that I have with our government is that our government does not reflect our science. And if our government reflected our science, then we would have to gulp and admit that since the beginning of time, we have literally expected 18 to 25-year-olds to have discernment, to have that which your executive function, maybe this is not a good idea, or maybe this is a good idea. Maybe this is something you should do because it works both ways. Your executive functions are what regulate you should go for this. This is a good thing. And you don't hesitate because you know you have the confidence to go for it.
Aren't those called morals?
And it also dictates
morals.
Maybe you shouldn't be doing this. You know what? Don't do this. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do this.
I think those are called morals.
So it amazes me that lawmakers, and the Uvalde incident, as I stated from the very beginning, is one part gun reform. One. And depending on who you ask, and I think now that the reports have come out and now that the tables are turning on all these people that were apologizing for the police, right? Now that the tables are turning, we're starting to see the truth.
And tables are not turning.
No, they are.
What happens is the report's finally coming out.
So the tables are turning. Remember, she believes everything that comes out of her mouth.
And remember, because people are going to say, why does she keep saying that? Because I got so much hate. Because that's the way it always is. Gandhi was so right. First they laugh at you, then they fight you. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Did she say Gandhi was so right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what do you want me to tell you?
I gotta look this one up.
First they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. He was right.
I don't know for sure, but I don't think Gandhi ever said that.
Many battles.
Maybe he did say it.
She thinks she's Gandhi. We're supposed to learn from them. What's wrong with you? What do you think is the reason that we tell those stories? What do you think is the reason that we quote them for? You literally think that they were quoted? You really think that they were quoted and remembered as these world changers, community changers, life changers for the betterment of humanity? You really think that we're not supposed to learn from them?
First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you.
Because we're supposed to learn.
Then you win.
Just
okay,
like
so she did quote somewhat of it.
I have a lot of respect for all of you that are Jewish, that are Muslims, that are Buddhists, that are agnostics, that are atheists, all that. I happen to be a Christian, okay? And so I happen to see Jesus as not just a biblical figure. I happen to see Jesus as an actual human person. He's part of our history. Point blank. Part of our history. And guess what?
What?
That's why this is so funny. When somebody calls me a weirdo, this is what I think of every single time.
Here we go. Here we go.
You know that they call Jesus every version of the weirdo, right? I'm going to let that sink in.
The comparison.
Who's going to argue with me? No one.
She's made the comparison.
Yeah, he was a Jewish carpenter.
Well, I don't think she's a weirdo. She's just a damn crackhead.
He did such a good thing in this world that literally the hate that his own Jewish people had for him could not stop how Christianity after Muslimism, Christianity is the second biggest religion in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. And that's because he was a Jewish carpenter. So even when he had his own people coming after him, nobody loves you, your mom doesn't love you, nobody cares about you, you're just there talking and walking around and talking to people. No one wants to hear you, nobody cares, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. No one cares about you, Yeshu. No one cares about you.
Oh, Michelle, in one of her videos, she said she was a god. So there you'll have that.
And then when it was okay whenever he was bothering the people. He got a lot of hate. He didn't care. He kept doing his thing. But when he started pissing off the government, there you go. They threw him in a lion's den. And what happened?
Okay, that was Daniel in the lion's den, not Jesus.
Yeah, Carly, I think she did say Muslimism.
That's right.
I mean, I'm not an active
what happened when they took
participant of the church, but I do know it was Daniel in the lion's den and not Jesus.
He rose into divinity. Probably something that the people that persecuted him could never, ever reach. They will never reach that status. Everybody that spit on him, everybody that laughed at him while they whipped him, everybody that refused to help him, everybody that even felt sorry for him and had compassion for him. But they just stood there because they felt powerless against their own government. So they had to watch this man literally be crucified, carry his own cross all the way to where they were going to put that shit in the ground and put him up on it. While they all were around him, talking shit to him.
She must be talking about the crucifixion.
So when you call me
I've never heard somebody talk about religion and Jesus Christ
and
then curse right in the middle of it.
Why was he weird? Why was he bizarre? Because he was bizarre. He was different. He was nobody. Those people come every thousands of years. That's it. That's it. He was so different. And he didn't give a damn what anybody said about him. He never did. He never did.
Well, I don't care what people say about me. I don't give a damn either, but I don't tell everybody I'm Jesus Christ.
By virtue of that, I mean, even though I'm not trying to shove my religion down your throat, what people don't understand is that when I was in the library, before I even went to CCD, before I even knew what CCD was, before I even knew what any of that was, I had already read about this man named Jesus on my own.
Oh.
I read about him the same way that I read about Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley reached self-actualization. He was the best musician of all time. He did.
Wow.
Even though he has his haters. And everybody that reaches self-actualization is going to have their haters. Martin Luther King.
Who hates Elvis?
Well, I mean, I'm not a fan, but I mean, I'm not a hater.
While he was alive, they tried to call him out for being a womanizer, which he was. But he was still a voice for his people. And him being a womanizer don't bother the government. But they wanted to shame him. They arrested him 25 times for bogus or trumped up charges. You see, I learned about all those people. So the same way that I learned about them, JFK Bobby Kennedy, both of them reached self-actualization. People didn't want any of these people to rise. Those three, Martin Luther King, JFK, especially Martin Luther King, JFK, and Bobby Kennedy, they didn't want them to rise. They didn't want them to rise. They didn't want them to rise. And so they killed them. And Jesus, they killed him too. So I didn't learn about Jesus the way most people learned about Jesus. I mean, I always saw his picture in my living room, and I grew up with his picture in my living room. So he was just like I grew up with a picture of my mom and my dad. I love that. My mom and my dad and his
I'd say the comments are freaking great. You guys are awesome.
Boot camp picture. He looks so handsome. And my mom, when she was pregnant with me at 17, I grew up with those pictures in my living room, along with Jesus. And so I always knew that he existed, but nobody had introduced the concept of me. Even though I would go to sleep with my grandma next to me every single night before I started reading, she would always have a conversation with Jesus, and she would always pray every single night. I still really didn't understand him. So when I finally discovered what he was really about, I did it on my own as a little kid, and I found out the truth. The real truth.
Okay, well, speaking of the truth, Elvis Presley was only arrested one time.
Not that truth. I found the truth.
Was it only once?
The truth of who
I
he
did
really
too.
was.
Only one time he was arrested. He was driving
I found that truth.
through Colorado Parish,
Caddo
Parish, CADDO, in Louisiana. He was driving between 65 and 80 miles an hour in his pink Cadillac, where he was arrested, posted bond of $25, and was released. That was the one and only time he was ever arrested.
I thought they arrested him for
of the 8 billion people that are
twirling gyrating his hip and his leg and all that crap.
Hardly any.
I know they threatened
to arrest him. They never did.
And it's the truth. And hardly any are striving to reach it. And all self-actualization is being the best human you can be, and literally putting humanity before yourself. It's so hard for my haters to understand that, because they could never put the world before them.
Oh.
No.
They could never care about climate change more than they care about themselves. They could never care about Black men being shot at a higher rate than they care about themselves. They can never care about good law enforcement officers.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't the only time he was arrested. My mistake.
Law enforcement officers to such a degree.
He was arrested again in 56.
As was just revealed.
Come on, Bam. You're giving us fake news again.
Well, okay. Well, I'm tired, and these words are really small.
That demonstrated that there are good officers that have to live amongst the bad apples. Nobody's gonna argue with me. And if they argue with me, nobody's gonna.
Yeah, good point. Climate change. Yeah, she's driving around, sits in her car for hours at a time, even when she's not going anywhere.
About Gandhi, I learned about Jesus. I learned about Robert Kennedy. I learned about JFK. I learned about Martin Luther King. JFK too. Pobrecito. Pobre. Lo que le hicieron. He was also a huge womanizer. Here, look. When you are a man that does like what I do, man, ladies will love you. They will love you. They will love you. They're gonna love you. Like, they're gonna love you because you're charismatic. You got the sauce. You got the sauce. You got the sauce. Even though the sauce has everything to do with humanity, you got the sauce. You got it. And if you're a man and if you're a good-looking man, which Martin Luther King was, well, with even more power. And JFK, he was the most powerful man in his state for a very long time. And then he was the most powerful man in our United States, which is why they got rid of him. But what did they try to do to him? They tried to shame him. Because even though he was the president, while he was giving the whole, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. when he was giving all those speeches, when he was being the JFK that we know and love. Right? Is that, don't come over here and challenge me. I just saw that right now. You see? Brenda Garza, don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'm going to kindly tell you this. JFK. I'm writing that down so that I will go right back to my point. We always have to have these kind of people. I got some time right now, so I can address it.
Of course you do.
And who loved it? Angie Porter. Loteria Amanda, you support me a lot. You really do. And I've noticed that sometimes I've noticed that you've made some, because I remember everything. Sometimes I notice that you make like some comments that are kind of like sketch, a little bit sus, a little bit like, But then you make up for it because then you do a lot of positive comments. But the thing is, in my life, I have picked up on that trend.
Oh, you have?
I have picked up on that trend.
It's a trend.
So it won't be long probably before me and you have it out. It's true. It's true, especially since you like this person's comment. Kimberly Salinas, it's the same thing. So, like right now, Angie Porter, Loteria Amanda, Kimberly Salinas, even if you've been my supporters or even if you're a new hater, you can laugh all you want, but you ain't gonna say a damn thing. You ain't gonna say nothing. Even my new young haters, which I'm gonna get to right now.
Oh. You
ain't gonna say nothing. Are you mad? Are you scared? My young haters, just by the way, don't worry, I'm gonna go back to this. Aren't you scared? You're probably watching, right? Because do you think I have a phone here that's gonna show? Because on TikTok, I just made a post on my TikTok because a bunch of these young haters, because there's this young girl that she hasn't blossomed, but you can tell she's gonna have a glow up later on, right? And so she's trying to get TikTok famous by coming after Vanessa Tijerina. And so her core audience are people 25 and younger whose executive functions are not formed. I've been dealing with people over the age of 30 who have been coming after me in powerful positions. Believe me, I can deal with y'all. And plus, the people under the age of 30 that don't agree with you and that actually have some kind of like for me, some kind, they don't hate me like you. They actually outnumber you. You don't know this yet. You don't know this yet because you are the new generation of hateful people. You're barely starting to be the new haters.
New generation of hateful people.
There's a whole gaggle
generation
of 70, 60, 50, 40, 30-year-old haters. They've been around and they've been coming after Vanessa Tijerina. You are barely sprouting. Barely. Barely. And some of you that hate me now, no joke, and you'll see this later on, I promise you, some of you that are going to make TikTok, some of you that are on that, that are on like, because I saw her videos. She made 3 videos of me, right? And they're the highest performing videos. She's on a roll. She made a video or 2 after the first one she made of me. No attention. That taught her something. That showed her like, well, damn, nobody likes my stuff. And it's the same thing as the reason that the men come after me, as the reason that the hateful lady comes after me, as the reason all these people come after me. They realize that the stuff they're interested in is not what interests their audience. What interests their audience is Vanessa Tijerina. Period.
Oh.
Love
Once again, she makes herself the show.
Isn't it sad? Love me or hate me, they don't give a shit what you ate that day. Love me or hate me, they don't give a shit about any of the TikToks that don't have anything to do with me. Love me or hate me, that is the truth. That's your reality. We can change our reality, but right now that's your reality.
All right.
But you don't really realize.
I'm glad she knows me so well.
Let me write down something else.
She's taking notes.
Let me tell you something that you may not have known. I'm going to go back to. Remember, at the end of this, I'm going to bring up how she became a hater, and then I'm going to bring up Eva Mireles. Okay? and why all of this goes together. Okay.
Oh, it does. Okay.
So Brenda Garza, the reason that you made me deviate from what I was saying, you do know that when I'm like into it, I'm not looking at the comments. You just so you know.
Bullshit. That's a lie.
You'll see me when I'm actually looking at the comments, right? I'm like this, looking at the comments. But like, if I'm literally just here and I'm telling you the story and my eyes are right here, I ain't looking at what you're saying.
Bullshit.
And then let's see here. Princess Gonzalez, you can leave too. Let me write these down. Princess Gonzalez, because we're not going to get along. I can tell you that right now. The fact that you like
we're not going to get along, so
I'm
just going to let you know.
Yeah, because you liked a comment somebody else said.
Sadly, Loteria Amanda. Yeah. The thing with me is that I value loyalty, big
Bullshit.
time. So and consistency. So if sometimes you show me like some sketchy stuff, and then sometimes you're nice, I promise you that even if you were nice to me 20 times, that one sketchy thing you did to me, and this is human behavior.
Oh, it is.
It takes 6 positive affirmations to get rid of 1 negative affirmation.
Oh, of course it does.
10 positive affirmations.
Of course it does.
6 or 10.
All right. No, please don't be saying. The reason that I read these is because they liked this comment. 3 of you loved them. Angie Porter. Let me put a little heart here to make sure that when I do this, I know why it is I'm doing it and not just. And Princess Gonzalez put a thumbs up. Angie Porter put a heart. I watch that shit too. I don't just look at the people that are making the comments. I'm looking at the people that are saying, high-fiving them. So Brenda Garza sees me making this video, right?
Dude.
I'm not bothering nobody. And everybody's relationship with God and Jesus.
I was going to say something I better not.
I'll go ahead and say it.
Period. It is literally nobody's business.
Send it to me in private chat. I'll say it.
The kind of relationship or the evolution of how they understood what Jesus is.
Now we're back on Jesus.
It's no one's business. So Miss Brenda Garza was somehow pressed in some way. And she was. No, y'all be saying things are accidents. And no, Loteria Amanda, no, you were kind of saying some things. No, I'm being serious. I've been watching. I've been watching. Because twice I was like so close to blocking you, and then you would change it up and then be exceptionally
thank you, DM.
Understanding. But in between those moments of being exceptionally understanding is the thing I don't like. If there's anything there's one thing that I really do not like at all. It's not even just a pet peeve. I really don't like it. It's inconsistency. Shit. I'd be more happy with
you
my
ought to hate
haters
yourself because you're not consistent with anything you do.
Consistently hateful.
Except smoke crack.
Consistently hateful, be consistently hateful. But when you are inconsistent, I don't like that. It's like we're not going to agree on everything.
You're inconsistent.
We're not.
You don't like it.
But don't be my supporter and then some little person comes
she
up
can't
here and
stay on a topic
you don't know or you
for
don't
20
realize.
seconds.
Maybe they shouldn't say, or maybe you do agree with them because you finally are like, okay, me and you don't agree on this, Vanessa. So I'm going to stay quiet on it because, I'm an adult and I understand that we can agree to disagree in some things. However, you change that dynamic whenever you like the comment of a person that's obviously coming over here to cause some kind of, mess.
Yeah, so you can add theologists to her list of expertises.
I'm going to add dictator.
So this is what she said that caught my attention. So you can laugh all you want. You can laugh all you want. All you want. But I'll tell you right now.
Good night, Power.
You do know that I am like human behavior is one of my best, like one of my
so we're a shrink now? We're psychologists.
And I've been your age before.
You've been my age. Okay.
Because your executive functions aren't in place, it also causes your mind to remember. I said it's a thing that lets you know what matters and what doesn't matter in every regard, including what people think about you. That's why you're so insecure before you're like 25. That's why you become more confident after you're 30. It's not a coincidence.
Duh.
It's not a coincidence.
It's called growing up.
You start to become more confident the closer you are to 30. And after 30, all bets are off. After 40, it's like, I don't even care what anybody says about me. Like,
I don't know. I've met some Carls in their their teens, and they were pretty freaking confident.
Right.
And that's, So
once again, I claim bullshit on what she's saying.
That's what I'm going to say at the end. So Brenda Garza. So that's why you won't say anything. You see, my other haters that are older than you, they're just hateful, like really hateful. Their executive functions are formed, but probably not to the degree that they should be, because even when sometimes the people's executive functions are formed, a human's executive functions are formed, it doesn't mean that something else is not going to keep them from being their best self, like their ability to understand. They may not be that intellectual, or they may have grown up with so much cognitive dissonance that they have a lot of hate in them to anything that is different from what they think, which is why Brenda Garza made this comment.
Oh.
Did you turn it off?
So well.
Did you change it? Did you take it off? I'm going to say it anyways, to the best of my remembering. So Brenda Garza and the 4 people that liked her post. When I was talking about Jesus right now, she said, well, she just could not keep it to herself. She could not keep it to herself. And this is the problem that I've had with people my whole life living in the Rio Grande Valley. My whole life.
Rio Grande Valley.
Yeah, it's probably followed her since the day she was born.
When you say it in English, it's Rio Grande. The Rio Grande River.
And English is her first language, yes?
Yes. Yep.
More can you learn about him? Because everything about him is in the Bible. Now, if you're going to admit that Jesus was a real human person, and you may not understand that the Bible may not be a 100% accurate story, but if you don't understand that, then you're going to make comments like the way that you're making them.
Well, real or not, what's the greatest story ever told?
How did you read about Jesus? How did you read about Jesus? Because it's only in the Bible. That to me also lets me know that you're probably trying to cast doubt on my story. How the hell is she saying that she heard about Jesus? Because everything we know, because everything you know. Because you didn't know about Jesus until most people, they were introduced to Jesus in the biblical aspect.
Oh.
Or you saw your parents praying.
I'm glad you cleared that up for me.
Is there any other aspect to learn about Jesus?
Jesus's
I think there's only one, the biblical.
When I was reading Maslow's
like Sunday school and church.
And the top tier is self-actualization. And very few people in the history.
Oh, this broad is crazy, man.
Say it isn't so.
The reason I read about Martin Luther King was because he was one of those, Gandhi because he was one of those, Mother Teresa because she was one of those. And I know the controversies regarding her. Don't come at me. When I was younger, we didn't know about them controversies. JFK was up there. His brother Robert Kennedy was up there, and so was Jesus. So as a child, it piqued my interest. Because I had accepted in that moment, that's what I want. Yeah, but Vanessa, people usually they settle for the top bottom, the tier 2 or 3 from the top. But as a child, I knew that's what I want.
Anybody following this? I'll admit I'm a fucking lost.
She's an extra kind of special tonight. I mean, she is extra special tonight because she makes no fucking sense to me.
I'm not
Once
even
again,
gonna
that
lie.
was F-E, not F-U. Feckin'.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm lost. She lost me at Jesus. She didn't learn from him in the Bible. Like, I didn't know there was a way to learn about him.
Well, and
I mean, people write books about things, but
I mean, it kind of sounded like she was putting JFK and Jesus on the same pedestal.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And Gandhi too.
Yeah. And then she threw Mother Teresa in there.
Yeah, and Mother Teresa had some issues. I honestly don't think she knows what Mother Teresa actually is or did in history.
I
think she just knows the name.
I'm guessing she read something on her today or last night or something, or this morning. That's why she's on this.
Very well could
That's
be.
what I want. And that's what I'm going to get.
No.
That's what I want. Because to me,
I want you to get slapped across the face.
Are happy with living their lives and just loving their children, having love for their children, or just like hanging out at their house or doing whatever it is they do at their house, whatever, whether they're productive members of society or not, whatever. My thing is that I want to do the greatest good in the greatest capacity that I can in this world. And it presses some people because they can never imagine wanting to do that. Like, I'll probably never travel. I'll probably never do things like that.
No, you'll travel from your house to the jail.
Probably never.
And then to prison.
If I were to start seeing leaders that are
to the loony bin, to the loony bin,
just not the way you want to travel, but you'll travel.
Regular Vanessa, especially like if I found like the love of my life, I'd completely submit to him.
You have one.
I wouldn't be in my masculine energy. Completely, probably go black on social media, just nothing, right?
Oh man, we gotta find her. She gotta find her somebody.
How can you know about Jesus more than what's in the Bible? Because Jesus was introduced to me because I was reading concepts and things that really, that Maslow's hierarchy of needs isn't even introduced to you in elementary school. It's not introduced to you in junior high. I don't know if they're now introducing it in high school, but I know for sure that the first time I saw it, since I had read it before 3rd grade, wasn't until college. No, nursing school. And then I read it about it again. I had to study it again in college. Oh. But it wasn't until nursing school.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that was shit that I had already learned about when I was in single digits. And I know that's the shit that I had learned about because the top tier is my goal in life. That's why I'm sitting in this nursing school. That's why after this nursing school, I'm going to work my way through college.
If they talked about religion and nursing school.
It's possible.
And because he was one of those.
I mean, they made touch on it, especially when they talk about the death thing and miracles and things. They made touch on it, but I don't think they went into any great depth or detail.
He didn't care about how he was laughed at. In fact, the majority of the hate that he got came from his hometown. So the more and more that he got farther away and farther away from his hometown was the more that people understood him, which is the same way. The difference is that I'm actually doing this on social media and I actually have a farther reach It would take me days to get to somebody in New Zealand, days to get me to New York, days to get me. But with this, I can get there like right now. Like right now, I am probably in Wyoming or in California or, whatever. And I'm right there with you, and I'm connecting with you. So that lady comes over here to say she either wants to shut my post down, she doesn't want you watching me. She's trying to cast doubt on my story. But the thing is, she doesn't understand. It's because she can't imagine a child learning, teaching themselves how to read. And then no adult monitoring what the hell she was reading in the whole damn library. Because I read it all. Stuff that should have been introduced to me probably later in life. I was already reading that, which I shouldn't have because it gave me a ton of anxiety.
Yeah, you have anxiety, all right.
So she doesn't understand that. So because she doesn't understand that, and I have my 4 supporters or undercover haters liking her comment, then y'all wonder why I get rid of your asses. Then you wonder. And then you're there, reaching out to me to my personal page saying, I don't know why I was blocked. You was blocked because you liked and reacted to the comment of a hater.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle, you realize.
Before I get back to JFK.
Michelle, where's Michelle?
I want to tell you this. So
you realize that question, if you don't know what she's talking about, we could block you, Are we supposed to stop and just explain to you what we're talking? What she's talking about?
Whose type is their hands?
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna block
their
you.
Their type will be their hands.
Yeah, we're not sure what she's talking about.
You're not gonna put me down.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't even think she knows what she's talking about.
If you're a man doing it to me,
Jesus Christ, religion. She read about JC in the 3rd grade.
No mercy for Karens that come after me. And that's
Mother Teresa, Gandhi.
Yeah, JFK, RFK.
Then I'm gonna have no mercy. No mercy.
And now she's on a hater.
For a Hispanic man that looks like that. And an Anglo man that looks like that.
Oh, she's talking about us.
Trying to shame me, trying to cut me down, and you can hear the jealousy whenever they speak of me. Yeah, remember she's a biologist and a nurse and she's a paralegal, and like, what is she not? She's a chemist, even though no, I'm not a chemist.
Do we
talk
like that?
Chemistry, but I'm not a chemist.
She said she was.
Do we talk like that?
It's straight.
No.
She's a nurse. She's a chemist.
Can you at least get the hate straight? Right.
Get the hate straight, honey.
So
there's no hate here. I just make fun of you.
Those men that are putting me down, if I don't have no mercy for them, those are the ones that I'm going to have the least mercy for because they're men.
Oh.
They're men.
Now she's a man hater.
And it's so totally
She hates
obvious.
white women. Now she hates men.
And whenever you see a man coming after a woman, it's either because he knows he could never have her in an intimate way.
Thank God.
Don't want you.
Which is why he said,
don't want
when
you.
you see these men, if you don't know who I'm talking about, that's what they're, of course, that's what they're, better looking men. Even ones that
trust
hate
me,
me,
there are better looking men
that are better
I've seen
looking
them.
than those haters. Even they have to admit that I'm not ugly.
I said you were good looking.
I never said she was ugly.
So that, especially, it was a white man. I don't know if the Hispanic man said it, but the white man said it. He was like, "She's not my type." What is your type, honey?
Bam. What is your type, honey?
I like men.
Any
I like
particular...
the outies, not the innies. You know, if you got a decent size blank, then hey, we can talk.
Take it easy. General, please.
Yeah, and I don't like white guys.
Men of color is your preference?
I do prefer my men with a little bit of color in them. White guys are too high maintenance.
Because I know I'm not ugly. And like the younger haters, the ones that cropped up because of this Eva Mireles thing and this young lady on TikTok trying to get TikTok famous because she's hating on Vanessa.
I like how she says, because of this Eva Mireles thing.
And the young lady on TikTok, I wonder if that's Hope she's referring
Who
to.
is that? Is it Hope?
I don't know.
Because from her, like I said, she made her first TikTok about Vanessa. She's addicted to the fame. You could already, it's addictive.
No, that's not Hope.
It is. Look at that. Look at that white man, and that Hispanic man. It is addictive. When you have gone your whole life being unheard and unnoticed, it's addictive.
Unheard and
My
unnoticed.
whole life,
you know how many people I've addressed on a daily basis?
I've been
standing in front of them on stage.
That's a different. I've still been heard. I've been noticed.
Yeah, I've been noticed.
Yeah, Bam, but you haven't been noticed more than her.
I don't know. In all of my years in the airline industry, how many people I've addressed, and then when I've done shows and drag, I've addressed quite a few people. Probably more than her.
You've addressed and you've undressed a few people too, from what I remember.
I've undressed more than a few.
Whole life. My entire life. When I choose to speak, I speak in a way that people want to hear me. And I listen in a way that people want to speak to me.
You don't listen. You boot.
Not everybody can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't listen to anybody. You just boot them. If you disagree with them, you boot them. That's called a dictator.
Okay, so first of all, the lady that made that comment about Jesus, that's how I know about Jesus outside of the Bible. Because he is one of the people in this world that has exemplified and personified the self-actualization, the top tier of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You sociology majors, you psychology majors know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what it's like, second nature to you. You know exactly what I'm saying here.
Mm-hmm.
But because I have a low vibrational, low quality thinker that may or may not have jealousy behind her comment and making the comment on my live video, and she thinks she's so brave, I'm going to make the comment. Well, I'm going to call you out on it. You're going to feel bad about it later, but nobody told you to come over here. And you're going to say Vanessa's hating on you. But no one told you to come over here.
You do.
No one.
Yeah.
So how can you know about Jesus? Because I read the biographies. And I read everything I could.
Oh, I thought she was going to.
They didn't have a biography.
I thought she was going to say, I was there.
Everybody would like to say that the biography of Jesus is a Bible.
I'm surprised she didn't.
We all know that's not true. We all know that's not true. So after reading the biography of Martin Luther King, of Robert Kennedy, of John F. Kennedy, that's how I knew about, the Kennedys before I was in third grade. Like, that's how I knew about politics. That's how I knew about racism. Like, that's how because I read the life stories. Gandhi. I read the Nelson Mandela. I read the life stories of the greatest people in our history. And when you have autism and ADHD, especially autism, you put patterns
especially
together.
Autism.
What do all their stories have in common?
I didn't know all autistic people could reason like that.
Yeah.
I've learned something new today.
You all know. You all know I'm here unbothered, right? Like, I'm not mad in the least.
Neither am I.
You've seen when I get upset.
Bam, are you bothered?
Not in the slightest.
You've seen when I get upset, right? And don't get mad if I can't see your comment. I'm talking to y'all. Roosevelt, FDR. And you know what? I'm going to give credit to his wife. You see, Roosevelt had polio, and they tried to hide that a lot from the American country. And the reason that they put term limits on being able to be president for more than 2 terms is because the American people loved him so much. Which Roosevelt are you talking about? Are you talking about Teddy? Are you talking about Franklin Delano Roosevelt? There's a difference.
Well, yeah, one's Franklin, one's Teddy. There is a difference.
The American people loved him so much, he reached self-actualization. But do you know how I know the real story about him? Because I also read his biography.
Oh, you did?
Biography is one of my favorite kind of things to read about people. real biographies.
When do you
Not
find the
little
time?
bullshit post it because you hate somebody, you're going to write about their time, or you're going to make a video about what you think about their life. No.
Yeah, I don't know when she finds
Something
the
that's
time to
written by
read.
credentialed journalists.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, we do this for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours a day, and then we're an LVN, and we're a biologist.
A good president.
We're
Activist,
an activist, of course.
chemist.
Yeah. Chemist, congressional candidate that's going to be assassinated. We can't forget that one.
Yep, yep. She's always got to be looking out for those assassination attempts.
Yeah. And then you know her vast legal battles that she's going through.
He was the one figure in our history.
And today we learned she's a theologian.
Oh, well, there you'll have
teaching
that.
us,
He wanted to preserve.
teaching us about.
He didn't want everything to be developed.
JC himself.
He wanted to conserve.
Yeah. So I mean, when the hell do you find the time to read?
Well, anyways,
got it. You stay up all
Franklin
night
Delano
smoking
Roosevelt.
crack and reading.
I'm glad
Got it.
brought him up. He's one of my favorite people. But when I read his biography, just like at JFK, I'm going to tell you that right now. Oh. When I read his biography, he didn't. Everybody thinks that all his ideas were his.
Oh, they weren't? Whose were they?
No. In fact, when America didn't realize that sometimes there was a point in time where America didn't realize that it was actually his wife that was the president.
Oh, Jackie was president.
Because every time he became incapacitated.
No, FDR.
She's the one that made all the decisions. She was also his muse. You know what a muse is? A muse is a person or somebody that inspires other people.
You're my muse.
And sometimes you're lucky enough to have the person that you wind up marrying be your muse, because you will forever in your relationship till the end of time, you will forever be married to somebody that will constantly be inspiring you in the best way to be the best that you can be. Not trying to change you.
Oh,
trying to keep you the way that you are.
Oh no, let's be all you
but
can be.
But allowing you to know what the best you could be and helping you get there and grow there. So, yes, Franklin Delano Roosevelt reached self-actualization, but we have to remember that his wife was very, very, very critical and vital in his ascension, in his rise. Theodore Roosevelt is not the one that was elected 4 times. He wasn't.
Nobody's been elected 4 times.
I love him because he had a daughter like me. He had a daughter like me. He had a daughter she was banned from 4 different presidents banned her from the White House. Alice, I believe her name is. And it was really hard. In those times, it was really hard. It was way back then, like at the turn of the century. And one time she was her coach driver, she was in the back of the carriage, was a black man. And she's obviously white. She's, Theodore Roosevelt's daughter. And somebody had told her, some other person in another stagecoach called him the N-word. And she stopped that shit. She told him stop. And she went and told off that man. As a white woman in America, you don't tell no man anything. Even if you're a white woman, you don't tell a white man something in those days. But it's like, what the fuck are you going to do to me? I'm Theodore Roosevelt's daughter. Right? Not even he can control me. And then one time they told him, they said, while he was president, they were like, you have to.
I swear she believes that she's telling these. I've heard people speak about history and they tell stories.
Yeah.
But I swear she's making it sound like she was there.
So when she said that that one dude was elected 4 times, I can't remember the name, but don't we have in the Constitution from before Washington was even elected that a president can only serve 2 terms? Isn't that in the Constitution?
It's only 2, but there was one case where it was
a third term for something.
Yeah, or it was gonna be, or it was about to be, or it was partially a third term, but it wasn't a full three terms.
Yeah, I remember. Well, I remember hearing about it. I don't remember it because I wasn't alive then.
Yep.
About Alice. You have to
Ditto.
do something about Alice. And he was like, look, do you want me to control Alice? Or do you want me to run this nation? Because both are going to take that level of attention.
Carly says FDR served 4 terms.
Yeah, she even did his speeches when he couldn't.
Oh, okay.
So, anyways, so JFK, before I was so rudely interrupted by this lady. Thank you, Israel, watching. Thank you. As Israel, the country, the nation. So back to JFK, before this lady so rudely interrupted me. How would you know about Jesus? Oh, that's it. You see, there was a biography on Elvis. There was a biography on all those people.
And that was added in 1951.
There was no biography on
Did
Jesus.
not know that.
And I looked, and I was like, why is there no biography on him? Remember, he wasn't introduced to me as the biblical character that you all know. He was introduced to me as a badass person that lived on our world. One of the most badass people. Literally the world's first activist.
Right, Richard?
It was called the weirdo the most for the first time. Him. The one everybody made fun of. The one everybody spoke against. The one that when he pissed off the government, they did what he did to him. They did what they did to him. Him. That'd be the one. So there was no, in my confusion as a child, I was like, why is there no biography? There's a biography on all the other ones. How come there's not a biography on this Jesus Christ? Yeshu is his real name.
Yeshu?
I didn't know why. Now I know why.
I guess that's a Southern Hispanic way to say issue.
Figure. There was no one that was going to know Jesus from 2,000 years ago that was going to make an biography of him. And he, of course, obviously wasn't going to make his own autobiography, right? Right? Because he was now divine all around us, right? So what I had to do then, because I was like, I wasn't going to stop there. I was like, I'm going to find out about this Jesus. I want to know about him because I learned about everybody else.
Okay.
So what did I do?
She's talking about JC, the man himself, Jesus Christ.
Because I was in a library, one of my favorite books, one of my
Good
favorite
musical, by the way.
sources was encyclopedias of every kind.
It is, yeah. Actually, it is, yeah.
The encyclopedias that were this big and they were one book. The encyclopedias that were a whole series of books, all of them. And in a library, some of y'all may have grown up with one encyclopedia, but hardly any families had one encyclopedia, but they had a set of encyclopedias because back in like the 60s and 70s, encyclopedia salesmen were like everywhere, which was so cool because I also had a whole set of encyclopedias at my grandma's house. I loved it. But that was a whole...
Okay, but you weren't alive in the 60s and 70s, so you don't know a thing about encyclopedia salesmen.
2 shelves of information.
Oh, but she knows it all.
If I was ever bored at the house, between cable shows, between books, I would open up any old encyclopedia and just read. So what I did, if you know that you grew up with maybe one set of encyclopedias, imagine how many sets of encyclopedias.
And the funny thing about encyclopedias, they have different information. Different manufacturers put different information in there.
And they're constantly being updated.
Every single encyclopedia.
I mean, at the very minimum, every year you need a new set.
I read every single thing that they said about him. And they didn't all say the same stuff. And then, now that I knew that Jesus was on my radar, whenever I would see periodicals like National Geographic, things like that, I always kept my eye out for anything that they said about Jesus. And always around Christmas time, you would always hear people talk about his story. So that's also how I got information outside of the Bible. People that are naysayers. Did I answer your question? I think I answered your question to the best degree possible, right?
Oh, and then some.
I'm wondering if you feel any kind of foolish, but you will never admit it.
With a
You
bonus.
will never admit it.
Yeah.
Because the human psyche never wants to admit. Their ego is so strong that they will never want to admit that they were wrong. But do you feel any kind of shame?
That just made absolutely no fucking sense.
You were literally assuming there ain't no way. There ain't no way.
The
There
human
ain't no
psyche
way.
won't let
There
you
ain't no
admit when
way
you're
that she
wrong.
knew about Jesus before the Bible.
Okay.
Because only the Bible knows about Jesus. He was a real human, which means even if he wasn't a human, even if he was a thing of fiction, he was still going to be in the encyclopedias as a thing of fiction. But he was so prolific in our lives, but he wasn't there as fiction. He was there as a true human, which is why, coming back to your question, how I knew and how I was introduced as Jesus
we
the
asked
man.
about 45 minutes ago.
Not Jesus, the biblical character. That's why I have a certain level of respect for Jesus. And don't come for me. Don't come for me. Don't be having 10 candles at your house, 10 Bibles at your house. Your Bible's open. You got your rosary there. Don't come for me.
10
Don't
candles.
come for
Isn't
me
that a
telling me
menorah?
that you're the biggest Jesus lover than I am. I'm not saying that I'm a bigger Jesus lover than you. I'm letting you know that I love him in a different way.
The heck was that?
Don't do that.
That's her phone.
Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
Yeah, that's her phone. Somebody's texting her or something.
So what I was about to say was, my respect for Jesus is a totally different kind of respect. Because I didn't read about him in some storybook called the Bible.
Oh, the Bible's a storybook.
It's just a storybook.
Good to know.
Well, that's going to piss some people off.
That's going to set a lot of people's asses on fire.
Just a storybook.
You want to say that again? Do you want to say it again?
It's
just so people heard you clearly?
It's just a storybook. That's all it is.
Storybook.
What a heathen.
No. Remember, don't come at me and telling me that the Bible is a nonfiction book. There's aspects in the Bible. That's why nothing can manipulate me, not even the Bible. The only thing in the Bible that I like is Corinthians and Romans and the story of Jesus. The story of Job.
The book of Job.
The book of Job.
There's some shit in there that is so archaic and is so detrimental and is so hurtful.
Isn't Job,
especially in the way?
Okay, I want to get my story straight. The story, the book of Job.
That they hurt literally other humans, because it has to be my interpretation of the Bible.
Don't ask me, because I cannot remember back that far and my teachings in the Bible. So I am not the one to ask.
A human being that had to deal with the evils of other humans in this world, and he never backed down. First weirdo, first activist. You can laugh all you want, but you ain't gonna say nothing.
But which Corinthians did you like, first or second? Because if I remember correctly, there's 2 books of Corinthians.
Who doesn't like?
Let's all go to her page
and
Psalms. Laugh at her.
Who doesn't like the Psalms?
Let's all go over there.
There's a lot of interesting poems in Psalms.
All of it.
And a lot of great information.
Okay, well, we'll do it anyways. Have they made fun of her teeth yet? Because they're like baby teeth, because they're small.
Who are these people making fun of her teeth?
She doesn't look like she can eat an apple through a fence. So let's make fun of her.
She keeps saying that. She said that before.
What else can we make fun of her for? Oh, okay.
Who are all these mystical people making fun of her?
I have no idea.
Michelena Leva, you're lost. You don't know the difference between Y-O-U-R.
Oh boy.
And Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. That
Well,
lets me know that between you and me, I'm not the one that's lost. You need to go, if you want to talk about lost, go look for that lost thesaurus, that lost dictionary before you come showing hate to other people. Okay? Don't be calling people lost when it looks like you lost the grasp of basic English writing. Go look for that.
You've lost a lot.
Okay? And who liked the post?
I can't even list everything I think you
Princess
lost.
Gonzalez? That's a second hateful post.
We don't have that kind of time.
Say something, Princess Gonzalez. Princesa. Say something, Princess. Princess Gonzalez, because you're going to be
now we're back on Princess. That was about an hour ago.
What did you think? I'm just going to go over there and I'm just going to like every post that opposes her or makes fun of her. I told you I don't like that energy.
Why didn't she block her already?
I'm cut it out. I'm just going to
because all of that was for Princess's benefit.
And Elsa Fiaki? Who are you? And who liked that post? Let me guess. Princess Gonzalez. Let me look a little closer. Yeah.
What else you got?
I'm being honest. This is not being mean. This is being true. If I looked how you looked, I would not like me either.
Well, now we're cutting people down. We're bullying them because of their looks.
What came out of no matter what, what good I came out of my heart, no matter how well I treated people, no matter what good, meaningful change I made, if I look like Princess Gonzalez, I would hate me too.
Damn.
We're
about halfway through, ladies and gentlemen, or almost halfway through.
Right?
You guys are troopers for hanging out, sticking around.
I mean, I could say something extremely rude right now, but I won't. Well,
why
maybe
not?
I should.
Let her rip.
Hold on, let me read your post.
It's kind of disgusting.
Oh, okay. Type it out for me first, and then we'll see.
Oh no, don't worry about. That's not going to upset me. It is about Uvalde though, and I was going to say something about JFK, but let me see.
Oops, I'm not typing. Hang on.
Body counts. Okay, no, the body count. I think the only one that we saw so far. There has to be more than one.
What the hell?
One. Don't even get me started on that because I am gonna get. That's why I may not go live on it tonight or tomorrow, and I'm hoping that the hate goes live on it, because they're gonna try to present to you the pages.
Annabella, but you're learning so much. Your mind is being enriched with so much knowledge.
Because you always save the best for last.
Hey, Shauna.
Always.
You gotta love this stuff.
So to answer your question or to answer your statement, Christy Richmond Hernandez, y'all are gonna laugh, but you ain't gonna say nothing. What y'all them little kids that were on my TikTok today? Them little young adults? The reason that I brought up self-esteem is that at your age, because I know because I've been there. And I saw your profile pictures and some of your videos.
You could use a different word.
You're on TikTok just to watch.
Turd.
I could.
You're people watchers. You don't let anybody connect with your lives.
If you start tripping on somebody's looks again, I will.
Okay.
You have low self-esteem. The ones that wear like a shit ton of makeup, that also lets me know that you have low self-esteem. Believe it or not. So whether you make it's real sunny right now.
So if you wear makeup,
picture where it's all like
you got low self-esteem. Is that what she's saying?
Or super filtered.
I think so. Now we're on the filters again, the camera filters.
You just did your makeup, right? Because you don't got shit else to do in your life. You literally probably don't have a job, don't have shit else to do with your life. You straightened your hair, right?
Maybe they want to look nice for dinner, or they're going out to eat with their husband or boyfriend or something. They want to put a little bit of effort into how they look.
So if you got
and
makeup,
feel good about themselves,
and straighten your hair, you have low self-esteem.
That's something for your brain's not formed.
But I've had stuff come out of my ass that looks better than her right now.
No matter how much of it you pile on your face, it lets me know you still have low self-esteem. And for you to have to go after another person is the biggest indicator of your self-esteem, because it makes you feel better to try to make another human feel bad. We're going to go through it right now. I'm going to say it before we get into even Mirales.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with putting a little bit of effort into looking nice for somebody you love, or to make yourself feel good.
But didn't she just say if you make fun of people or something, that's low self-esteem? What did she just say?
She did say that, but yet she does that in every fucking video.
And if you use filters, you have low self-esteem?
Yeah, she said that too.
So filters or no filters?
I think there's some filters on there.
Filters or no filters? Oh, must be a filter.
I think so. I think she went to Miro Norman and had her makeup done that day. And you know, that red lipstick, that's typically not a color you see during the day. And they're typically on streetwalkers.
That we saw. Are the Uvalde body camera footage from different officers available to be seen?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like red.
Unless I got it wrong, and I'll admit if I did, we only have one body camera foot. One is what you see, and that let me know, and I knew it.
No filter there.
I don't want to get into Uvalde because I want
that's a good color lipstick on her right there.
The only thing regarding Uvalde is going to be at the end of this when I talk about that little TikToker.
A little bit too much blush, but I mean, hey,
she's gonna be mad when I post her TikTok profile and I show her videos.
All right,
her videos, her life, and I show you the views that she gets versus the videos about me, and I show you exactly the evolution of her hate, where she posted a video about me, got a bunch of views, posted 2 videos that she had been posting like a couple little videos of her life, right? Nothing too exciting, obviously, and no views. And after that, she was like, "Well, F that. I'm going to keep talking about Vanessa." So because you get addicted to those views. You get addicted to those views because your whole life you've gone unseen and unheard.
You don't know that.
I would be doing this even if I didn't have 250 people watching me.
Well, you're probably right about that because you're bored.
I would, because I've done it before.
You have nothing to do.
Before
you forgot how to read right now.
I would do videos and I would upload them.
Norman.
Not a damn person. I didn't know if a damn person was going to watch my shit or not. And nobody liked my stuff. But I knew that they were watching because it gave me a view count even after I uploaded it.
That headband is on a little too tight, right? Right.
And even if nobody saw it,
we might need to loosen that a little bit.
Nonchalant, that was funny.
So I don't care about views.
Oh, Carol, I know she does.
Even though I've been bullied, the reason that I was bullied and picked on and everything was because
she blows me away with her vast knowledge that she has in that tiny little head of hers.
I was noticed.
It's fascinating, man. It's
you couldn't help but notice me.
I mean, I say it all the time that I'm not the most intelligent Carl in the world, and I know this. I haven't been to I have been to college, but I didn't graduate college. I mean, I spent most of my life working, making a living for myself and my husband. But I mean, I can look at this person here and know that everything coming out of her mouth is nothing but bullshit.
That man and that white man.
And I said blow shit, not bullshit. I said blow shit. Because she is blowing it right up your ass.
Honestly, for real, you want us to believe that you even have a type? I think anything that would come to you that had a mouth and skin, you'd be okay with. Anything.
She talking about us again?
Probably. And I'm not okay with the mouth and skin.
Don't be acting like you are. Your tastes are so discretionary in women, please.
Oh, my taste is very discretionary in women.
Yes, I believe he did miracles.
So discretionary, I don't want one.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I believe he did miracles.
Oh, sweet.
But the thing about Jesus, his number one thing is this. Now, he wasn't a perfect person. You know, he did a little bit of stuff, especially when he was a little kid. He did, some things that were maybe not so nice. He was one of the best communicators of all of our history.
Number one thing.
How do you think that he was able to overshadow his own Jewish religion to push them out so that Christianity, after Muslims is the number one religion in the world. Christianity is the second
I
biggest
disagree,
religion.
but okay.
Only one of the greatest communicators of the world, of the universe, of our history has the ability to do that. That's it.
I don't think that's his
Jesus'
number one
biggest
ability,
thing
but okay.
was that he
Your opinion,
didn't
not mine.
allow low vibrational, ugly energy people to keep him from his mission. Nobody
Which
kept
was
him
what?
from his mission.
Tell
He was
us
not
his mission.
to the very end. He was on the cross, and you can laugh all you want, little ones.
Little ones.
You're gonna be laughing when I show your TikTok. You see, the thing is, TikTok's not gonna let me post that picture on TikTok, so I'm gonna make it on TikTok, but I'm gonna make it on only I can see it, and so then I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna post it here. And then you're not gonna like it. Then you're gonna say I'm bullying you. No, baby girl, you're over 18. You're over 18. People need to know what the person looks like that's mongering hate against Vanessa Tijerina. Your followers are not going to save you. Your followers are not going to get the video taken down from here. Mm-mm. Nope. And honey, you don't want me to do, because I have never done this. You don't want me to do story time on TikTok.
Oh,
because I could show
story
enough
time.
My first story time can be you, baby girl. Estrella Gonzalez. Oh, right.
And you'll be slinging nothing but lies.
Estrella.
Like you did about the shooting at Robb Elementary School. Nothing but lies.
I can make my first story time be, let me let you know who I am. This is my first story time. And I want to let you know that this is the reason that I'm starting with this. I'm starting with my newest crop of haters.
Mm-hmm.
Behind me, you see Miss Estrella.
Yeah, what you talking about?
This is what she's going to do on her first story time on TikTok.
You think that just because you're going to get a little clips of me, you think, no. The reason that I'm so much better than all the hateful people that oppose me is because nobody does this. Nobody does this. No one does this.
No one does.
Nobody wants to waste their freaking time doing that.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. That white guy and that Hispanic guy doesn't. No, they don't do this. They have it on widescreen, making it seem like they're news reporters. No, they could never, ever get the even close to the little bit of shitty little ratings.
Bam, she's talking about us again.
With all that bullshit, sitting in a car.
In case you didn't know, I'm the white guy.
They could never with no makeup.
In case you didn't know that.
So don't be getting mad.
Do I look mad?
When it backfires on you.
I mean, I know I have resting bitch face and all, but do I look mad?
All the hateful comments that y'all sent me this morning. What y'all thinking? Y'all are gonna be the ones? For real? Estrella's team's gonna be
such a genuine laugh. That was so freaking phony.
Houston man's team, they wasn't the ones. That Manny's team, he wasn't the ones. Bam's team wasn't the ones. That hateful lady from Rainville, hateful man from Rainville, they wasn't the ones. The hateful man from Mission, he wasn't the one. What makes Estrella? Little Estrella think that she's gonna be the one with her people. And then you're gonna be mad.
People, Miss Stein. Get a girl.
I'm just gonna use their mechanism to create the video, and then I'm gonna post it here.
And
then you're gonna get mad when every little insult that you gave me. Everything you tried is shit that they've tried before. There is nothing that you young people can say that has never been said to me before. Nothing.
Oh, thank you for calling me young, because I'm almost twice your age, darling.
Huh? What? I survived it. And I'm going to survive it every time you bring it up.
Oh, you're a survivor now.
And? Well, you have small teeth. Yeah. With no cavities. They're straight. They're flossed. They're clean.
And I say it every time. You have impeccable teeth for being a crackhead.
Through a fence.
Blows me away. Makes me think
I
that they
don't.
might be fake.
I don't need no big old horse teeth. I'm okay with this. I promise. The majority of you, maybe half of you, would show your top teeth. Coming at me? But I guarantee you that the majority of you would never show your bottom teeth. They would never do bottom teeth check. But you want to make fun of my teeth? Really? Really?
Mm-hmm.
And then it really pressed you when you saw that video of me in the pink dress, right? Ooh, that one got you all got real mad about that. Why?
You're mad about it?
Because I'm like your
I don't know what
size
she's talking
and
about.
I'm 44 and I could be your mom. Literally, I could be your mom because I have a 25-year-old son. This woman that has nothing to do with your life, but that you want to make a justice crusade against her.
A
It's
justice
hate. It's a hate
crusade.
campaign.
Back me in the
That's
ass.
all it is. That's all it is. That's it. It's a hate campaign. And I promise you, in 5 years, a quarter of you are going to be in my inbox apologizing to me and telling me, can you please forgive me for this shit that I was saying when I was younger? I know, because it's been happening for 7 years.
You want to put $1,000 on that? Because I guarantee you I won't be inboxing your
I
ass.
put 50 grand
Guess
and
what?
nobody's going to do that.
Even though you apologized to me, the video that I made about you and your comments with your profile pictures, with your all that, showing how you're just a people watcher, you have no videos posted, all that, showing the number of followers you have, the number of likes you have, all that shit, showing your best selves in your profile pictures on TikTok, right? When I post that here and you come to me in 5 years, I'm not going to take that down. I'm not. Don't come for me.
I'm not coming, and
Don't
you can
come
go
for
ahead
me.
and post all that up.
Because as
If you
hard
can even
as the
find
hate
mine,
against
go ahead
me,
and post it.
I
You
will
can't find
meet
my
or
shit.
exceed your energy. That doesn't mean that if you come and you be cruel to me, that I'm going to match your energy as being cruel to you. Somebody said that the other day. Some hater on here. No. I can meet your, I could choose to be the kindest person with the same or stronger level of energy.
Mm-hmm. I could believe that.
Do y'all? Why? I'm still going back to JFK. Do y'all really care? Do y'all not understand? I'm not a fan or a friend of Andrea McCrae. I'm not.
Now why are we on her?
But the shit
I mean,
that
talk
y'all
about
doing
the
in her
spectrum.
life,
This woman's all over
getting
it.
involved with what her kids are eating, when literally you can see her kids look perfectly healthy. They're not obese. They are perfectly healthy. You can literally see a child perfectly healthy. But the thing is, you just want a reason to hate on her. I could say sometimes I find her annoying. She could probably look at me and find me annoying. That's fine too. And she could call me out after this. I'm not going to care.
No.
But what you are mistaking is that you're mistaking me having a friendship or me being a supporter of Slay with McCrae or Andrea McCrae, Dre McCrae, whatever you want to call her. No. I just know that the way that y'all are going about it, you want to put her in jail. You want to take her kids away.
I don't know if that's the case.
None of you have
I don't either.
People just want to know what happened to Marvin. They want to know why he's in a coma. How he got in a coma. What happened? Did he really try to hang himself?
Or did she do it?
And eventually, it'll come out. Why would she lawyer up for? Now she's lawyered up. She ain't talking to nobody.
Don't know. Be right back.
Something is sketch.
Oh, Carl.
None of you. I've seen your critical thinking skills. Absent. Well, what do you know? There's former drug addicts that are like, 5-6 years sober. on a campaign. So don't be coming after me and saying, well, who do you know? What do you know? Y'all are following them and y'all are listening to them because they're against McCray. And you want to come and put me down for something that literally that was somebody that you follow because they hate somebody that you hate was deep, deep, deep in the shit that you want to accuse me of. But it's okay for that person to turn their lives around and survive. But it's not okay for the person that shows your ignorance and showcases your ignorance and showcases your hate to do the same. Right? Right? Who's this? You can leave. You can leave. Corinne B. Bijou? Corinne B. Bijou. You and your sassy little short hair, you can leave. You and your sassy little short hair. Bye. Deuces. You can leave. No. You don't run this page. You don't make this. This is not scripted. This is completely organic. This is not lined up. What do we got lined up? Nuh-uh. These are my thoughts. You're never going to get somebody with ADHD and on the spectrum, which is what I am, get to do what you want them to do when you want them to do it, or get them to stop doing something when you want them to stop doing something. It's never going to happen. Never. 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 Who else wants to come over here and tell me? Who else? There's Princess Gonzalez made her en trance. Wait, she says, wait. 3 exclamation points. 11 orange angry faces. Let's see what she says. Wait. So it's okay for what she has done or is doing? Who? Dre? What is it that you think she's doing? Y'all are talking about Munchausen by proxy, and the people against her were so low level thinkers. Y'all are
she's still
so
here.
low level thinkers, which makes you dangerous because you also hate. You have convinced yourselves that you are on a social justice mission. Literally. That's
Talking
y'all.
about us?
The
No.
ones that are against McCray.
The ones that are against McCray.
Remember, I don't care how many. Don't worry, I'm going to go back to JFK. No matter how many followers you're against McCray, you can have every single person on the planet, 8 billion people backing you up, and you are going against me. I don't give a damn. I learned from the greatest weirdo, the first activist on earth, Jesus Christ. You never back down. You never back down.
You learned that from him personally.
Oh, your whole community's coming after her?
Yeah,
your whole region's coming after you?
She was
the
there.
Government's coming after you?
Of course
She was there.
No,
of course she
you
was.
feel for 1 second while you are on that cross and you're about to die, you feel for 1 second even that your father, the king, God, let you down. But then quickly that left your mind because it was only there for a little bit. After that, he still never backed down. If I learned from the lives of JFK, from the lives of Martin Luther King, from the lives of Elvis, from the lives of Gandhi, from the lives of Jesus Christ, Yeshu.
Oh, Jesus Christ lies.
What makes any of
That's
you
a new one on me.
What makes
She said
any of you think that I'm going to believe the bullshit you say about me? Like, at all. At all. The greatest of human beings wouldn't be saying the bullshit that you're saying. And if I know that the greatest of human beings, JFK, Jesus Christ, would never be saying the bullshit y'all are saying, why would I give you your words any weight? Dead on arrival. For real.
But we're not giving her words
So
any
Princess Gonzalez,
kind of weight.
Wait, so it's okay
Right.
for what she has done or is doing? You see, that's the problem. What did she do? What did she do?
I don't know. What did she do?
Everything that's on every page that's against McCrae is stupid shit that you take out of context. Is stupid shit that has nothing to do to it doesn't even strengthen your cause. It actually shows how stupid all you are. I said it. Come for me. I don't care.
Oh, and you're Albert fucking Einstein.
Oh, so people shouldn't talk without having the facts first. I think that's what she's saying.
Oh, well, practice what you preach, Beverly.
Do it. I welcome it. Because I'm not afraid of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not afraid of your mind. I'm not afraid of your numbers.
Numbers?
A million of you would not make more sense than one of me.
That just made no fucking sense.
Do I agree with some of the things that she's done? No, absolutely not. Do I think that she did what y'all accuse her of? No. No, I don't. Do I think that she could have maybe, that's how she is. You can't get mad at a person for being who they are, That says more about you than it says about the person you don't like. Don't worry, we're going to go back to JFK. I have like 6 more minutes.
Got to do that full circle. We're going to circle back.
And there's nobody telling her.
You can laugh.
What about JFK? There's some imaginary person going, oh, what about JFK?
What she's doing. You know what I applaud? That she has lived a plant-based diet. You know what y'all are saying? Y'all, how stupid do y'all think y'all look when y'all are like, oh my God, her son asked for a picture of meat. He hasn't gotten meat. We're not supposed to be eating meat. But no, for real. Go look at the studies.
Are carnivores.
You can laugh, but you ain't gonna go look at the studies because it's gonna show you're wrong.
Already discussed this.
We're not supposed to be eating meat, but we're so addicted to it that in our lifetimes, in my lifetime, we're probably never gonna see an entire plant-based society, plant-based diet society. It's not gonna happen.
I'm okay with that.
It's not.
It's not a moneymaker.
It's some dumb bullshit that y'all want to say that she was doing. For real. And then when you say, look, she's coaching him. She's coaching him. Look at this video show. She's coaching him. He's a grown-ass man.
And you're a grown-ass woman with a big ass. And I
That's
know about ass because I got a big ass too.
A veteran. A grown-ass man. You're not going to coach a grown-ass man.
Too late now. He's in a freaking coma.
Yeah.
I wonder how he got there.
Well, it's okay that she's not feeding her kids meat. Yes. It's 100% okay. Yes.
I think personally, if the kids are old enough, they should decide.
That there's children
just like if the kids are old enough, they can decide if they want to go to church
and
or
they
not.
live longer lives than our children do.
As long as they're getting
our children in America right now
nutrition somewhere from some source.
Well, yeah, I mean they need the vitamins, the minerals, and the protein.
There's people in their 20s and 30s that are living diseases and illnesses in their teens, getting diabetes in their teens, getting gastric cancers that you never saw before, only in 50, 60-year-old people. And all of those diseases that you would only see.
143. Damn it! That was a good run.
It was going really well. For those of you, this is a rerun of what she posted today. She is not live right now. This is a rerun of it. And our tip jars are open if you so desire to give us a little tip.
A veteran.
This is a video from this afternoon. We're a little more than halfway through it. We're getting to some good stuff here, I promise.
And it's getting interesting. I mean, she's learned from personally. She personally learned something from Jesus Christ herself. So I mean, there it is. She was alive, 5,000 years ago?
Yeah, pretty much.
A grown-ass man. You're not going to coach a grown-ass man. They're gonna get all pressed too, but yeah. Go. Please go to my TikTok and please give me some more content, because it's not gonna be. I want to be able to make 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 of your hateful comments. Go. I have not turned off my comments. Rumbale, go. Get it in gear. Step it up. Go. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Please do. I need more content, because one video is not going to be enough. One video is going to go viral. I'm telling you that right now. I'm going to make it so good.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Yo, look at Princess Gonzalez's picture. Why would y'all want to argue with that? Why would y'all want to do that? Let me write down the people that liked your post.
Why do you got to point out people's flaws?
Terry
I
Eldridge,
mean, sweet
a
Jesus,
white
Mary and
lady
Joseph.
that uses a lot of filters.
The balls
So
on this
you
heifer.
made yourself look orange in that filter. Terry Eldridge. Terry with an I. You're gonna get blocked too, lady. Might as well just say something right now. Right now, because I'm not gonna block you until this is over. So this is Princess Gonzalez trying to shame me again. Shame me about my teeth. Shame me about my children. Shame me about whatever video of whatever kind is out there. Shame me about my body. Shame me about my cellulite. Shame me about everything. For some reason, somebody went over there this morning and said, I don't want your eyebrows or your skin. First of all, yeah, right. But second of all, nobody asked you. Okay. So what else do they do? Then they shame you about when you got taken hostage. Right?
Yeah, the night
So
you
when
set
you
that
got
up
beat up,
yourself, so
why
had
were you
something to
asking
talk
for
about.
help and putting it out there when nobody knew what happened that you only would know? What was I asking for help for? When did I ask for help?
You've asked for help.
When did I ask for help? Show me. Because the video's up. When did I ask for help?
Well, I'll show you the video. Somebody please help. So come get my
When
children.
did I ask for help?
They're going to take my children from me. Please help. Come
One
get
of
them.
the 4 people that was
You remember
took
it?
me hostage.
I do.
Likely was the one that went and called the police because they didn't want to be involved in a murder because it looked like I was about to die.
Mm-hmm.
Princess Gonzalez. So every video that I made since then, what help did I ask for? We're waiting. We're waiting, Miss Wonderful Mind, Miss Great Thinker, Miss I'm going to be the one. You ain't going to be shit, but you ain't going to be shit but an example. That's it.
Lord.
So what did I ask for, Miss Princess Gonzalez? Did I ask for food? Did I ask for money? Did I ask for clothes? Did I ask for help of any kind?
Yeah.
I didn't ask for a damn thing. I didn't ask for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
To be quite honest with you, I made that freaking video all beat up to spite the people that just tortured me. F all 4 of you. All 4 of you that did this to my face, and the person that was on the phone giving orders, and the people that supplied them with the money to get it done, because y'all think y'all haven't been caught yet either, right? A lot of y'all are a bunch of haters that follow some of these people. You're going to see. Don't worry, you're going to see. But no one asked for help. I did that video to spite all of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I saw my face and I said, oh, they don't want me to ever do videos again. That's why they beat me up. F all that. I don't got my phone because they threw my phone in a field. The next day I went out there and I found my damn phone. Damn phone.
Oh, good
and I
for
got
you.
the screen fixed.
Oh, good
but
for
I
you.
didn't have it. So let's just get on the laptop. And let me do the very thing that these 4 hateful people and the people on the phone and the people that paid for all this, torturing my face, wanting to disfigure me. Let me do the shit that they never wanted to see me do again. And when did I do it? Freshly rescued. And I didn't ask for a damn thing.
So, she's claiming they did that because they don't want her to be online anymore.
Well,
Nothing.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. 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 I That or that's when she was running for her congressional seat and she was on the verge of being assassinated.
What you got to say, Princess Gonzalez?
Because remember, people want to assassinate her because she won't budge off of her political beliefs.
Right.
What you got to say? What you got to say? And don't get mad at me, young haters. Okay? Don't get mad at me. Terry Eldridge makes her appearance. This is a white lady right here.
Hey, Luke.
This is a white lady. This is a white lady thinks that she can get. Oh, I already took a screenshot of here. Let me do this. Okay. Terry Eldridge makes her appearance. Listen, because she's going to do something on here. And who liked her? Pam Waite. All you Karens are going to come over here now? What you Karens going to do? What you Karens
hopefully
gonna
shove it
do?
in your ass.
You ain't no match for this Latina. Shit.
Oh.
You ain't no match.
God.
You ain't no
369,
match.
you are right. She's 100%
Get a million
racist.
people to come and like your shit. Terry? Miss Terry? Miss Terry says, why are you saying my name? Baby girl, why did you come to my page? This
To see a
Karen,
lying racist.
Terry Eldridge literally
Heifer?
got mad because I said her name.
This is
she liked
this
a
is
sketchy comment directed to me.
This is
I'm gonna say all your names.
this is a sideshow. This is
all of them, just like I said.
She is
the
a
name of this
sideshow.
one that liked your comment, Pam Waite. Another white
I
lady.
agree with that.
It's getting to a point where you can't even go to her page just to sit there and watch because she will call you out and block you.
For sitting there doing absolutely nothing.
Yep.
And when you explain that, you have your answer.
She's a dictator.
Why are you saying my name? White girl with an orange filter? I didn't say that you use an orange
Paranoid,
filter.
schizophrenic, dictating.
You may have used the wrong kind of self-tanning. I don't know what, but honey, you look orange.
Oh, now we're talking about Oompa Loompas.
You look as orange. Literally, you're almost the same shade as the people that made angry faces on your a comment to me. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? That's why I took this screenshot. Because whenever I cut it and then I put your face next to the orange face, it's going to be about the same shade. Is that my fault? You picked it. I could care less. No, you couldn't.
Yeah, Michelle, she says she's 44, but she acts like she's
You couldn't show
7.
us that you could care any less, even if you wanted to. The fact that you came on here to say something shows us that it is the opposite of you caring less. You care so much. That's why you wrote it. Why are you hating on everyone? What do y'all want me to do? Y'all call it hate because your ass came over here to my page to like a sketchy comment. You were watching the video the whole time, waiting for somebody to oppose me. And the minute they oppose me, you like the comment. And then you want to say that when I call your asses out that it's hate. What the hell's wrong with you?
I could ask the same question to
you that people have a problem with. As much as you want to say that it's ladies like me, it's ladies like you. It's ladies like you.
Honey, you're far from ladylike.
Thank you, Melissa Martinez says you never did ask for anything. I remember when that happened. Thank you. Oh, you see, you are so pressed. In your first comment, you said I couldn't care less, but you made so many more. Let's see what else you said. What I don't get is any of you acting like you know what is right. Nobody knows what is perfect for anybody, period. Everybody has their own ideas as to what is right.
Excuse me.
Listen, let me put it to you.
Sorry about that.
Psycho.
You don't know.
You're right, Deborah.
You're not very smart. I can tell because you don't know how to get your point across.
Hey, Deborah.
This is what. Let me shoot that down real quick. I'm going to repeat it. Terry Eldridge. What I don't get is
JC the janitor
is right. Nobody knows what is perfect for anybody, period. Everyone has their own ideas as to what is right. You're wrong. And this is why.
Deborah, Stacy.
If there is a set standard and that person didn't follow that standard, guess what, Terry? They're wrong.
By pressed, she means like triggered and angered and bothered.
If it's in a code, if it is their duty, if they took an oath, and they didn't meet that standard, that means they fell below it. That means they're negligent. That means they're wrong. That's the first thing.
Sure.
Second.
Oh, second.
If you're talking about opinions, no, you're right. Nobody's opinion is going to be more right than anybody else's. But when it comes to opinions, what matters is not who's right and wrong. What matters is who sounds more reasonable and who sounds less reasonable. That's how you win an argument, and especially in front of the public. Do you look foolish enough yet to stop commenting? Have you had enough? Because you're going to call all of this being hating on you.
All right, we got
all of this. You're going to say,
promise
she
you,
hated
this
on
is the final hour.
Literally the
We've got Jackie O, Hustler
Magazine.
Magazine, and what else was there?
Then I'm here.
What did I miss? There was somebody else.
Well, she's coming back to JFK. She said that 6 times.
And then let me see who liked it. Oh, you blocked yourself, huh, girl? You know better.
And OnlyFans.
The one lady that liked this comment that I haven't read that you've made, she already blocked herself. She already knew better.
She knew better.
Nobody's going to come to your rescue, honey, either. No one. Even if you belong to other groups and you told them, I'm going to go over there right now, they ain't going to come over here. They're cowards. You were the only foolish one to say anything. Nobody's going to come save you. No one. This video is never going to be taken down. People are never going to believe that you're being hated on. They're just going to know I dealt with you. Your hate.
Oh,
I dealt with your hate.
Is that what you call it? I don't bully you. I'm not hating on you. I'm just dealing with you.
Sure ain't going to say shit. You're just like Terry. At least Terry.
And we're dealing with her, right?
To say something.
Well, you know,
the rest of y'all can.
I'm the callous asshole. I mean, I'm shoving in her ass. I don't care.
Why are you saying my name? No.
She can call me a hater. All she wants.
No. You said something else. What I don't get. No. I already got that one. But you said something else. No, it's the same stuff. No, I think we're done with you.
Okay.
I'm in no group against you, honey.
Next. We'll just swipe left.
You
Next.
Group of one. The fact that you came over here to hate, it doesn't matter if you're part of a I Hate Vanessa group. The fact that you're showing me hate, you're just like them. Get the hell on.
Talking about us again.
Ain't nobody have you here. No, Vanessa Tijerina didn't call Terry Eldridge and say, come to my live. No. I'm not sure what you have against me. What I have against you, honey, is what this live video will show. Oh. And you're going to look so foolish, baby girl. Get off of here already. Stop doing this to yourself.
Mellow.
I'm not doing this to you.
Yes.
You came over
two
here.
Two that are grown, more
Princess
grown.
Gonzalez's statement.
And two that were removed from her custody. And I called every single
person out.
After a...
How did I come to hate? I totally
weird
didn't.
situation.
LOL.
The video is posted on my page. It's called the arrest video.
That, right? Do you notice how none
long
of
story.
It's in the cup.
Long story.
It would be called rum and coke.
That's no vibrational thinking. If you cannot stand by your comment, when you put LOL,
I would love a rum and coke right now, but I don't have any rum. I'm out of liquor. I'm completely out of liquor.
In case they laugh at you.
You liquor, you brother.
You're actually very being serious about it, but you put it just in case they laugh at you. That shows more of a low self-esteem than you have.
I know I'm not right. I'm not fucking right. I know I'm not fucking right.
I can't stand when people want to talk to me like in my DMs. Don't ever put LOL, because there's no way in hell that you're gonna make me believe that you're laughing out loud. And if you are laughing out loud at the subject matter that we're talking about, there's something wrong with you, and I don't want to continue this discussion.
You better hang up.
Love the statement, Aaron Simpson.
We're all laughing out loud right now, so you better just.
What happened was, Terry, you want to say that you were on my page because you liked me, but I remember names and faces.
I lose brain
cells. You have never liked any of my things, and you have never said any. Don't be doing that bullshit. You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm taking the popcorn out of my teeth.
Every hater does when they're finally caught on my page being a lurker. You have been lurking on my page. You have never stated a comment that is positive, and you have never liked anything. You have been here lurking. And in that moment, during this good video that I've been having, and I don't care what you say, it was a good video, because shit, it's almost 400 people watching. When that person finally made something negative against me, trying to question, trying to say, there's no way she knew about Jesus, you liked that comment when everybody else hated it. You think I'm the only one? If 5 people hated it and only 1 person liked it, and the only person that liked it was you, that lets me know you are a hater. I really have to give you my whole breakdown of how I figure out how people are hating? That's how
sure, because that made no
I don't
sense.
need that shit on my page.
But okay.
I know it.
I don't have to be there breaking it down to such small degrees.
You can't handle her. You don't know her logic.
She has no logic.
Her high vibrational.
You're one of those that don't like Miss McCrae.
Whatever.
Why are you acting like you don't know?
369, you are completely correct.
You
this
have a
woman
picture of
has
Vaughn,
no
profile
couth
picture.
whatsoever.
That means anybody that says justice for Vaughn is literally claiming that they are on a social justice mission and that Miss McCrae needs to be in jail. So if you come over to my page with a profile picture like that, Patty Byers.
Mary Holmes, you got it right.
Yeah, that's it.
Pretty much, you got it right.
Innocent questions. And it's always these white ladies.
Poor Terry. Terry's just getting dragged all over the place.
Always. Downing somebody who is on your side is pretty
she must
sad.
not
No,
have
baby
her
girl.
computer with her because she
Pretending
hasn't shown
to be
us any
somebody that was
profiles
on
yet.
my side.
Yeah. If she had her laptop, she
And
would be
then,
showing all these
not
Terry
being
and
able to
everybody.
hold back that you finally like a comment that all my other supporters were angry about. No. You were a low-key hater on my page.
Low-key.
We're trying to twist this shit around. And my people are smarter than that. Downing someone who is on your side is pretty sad. No, what's pretty sad is somebody pretending to be on my side only after they were silently not on my side. And then they made themselves known and I dealt with them. And now they're trying to guilt trip me. That shit don't work on me.
Well, you know what they say. Keep your friends close.
And Patty Byers, you can lead too. With your innocent question. What's the subject? Man, you came over here after they told you, hey, this girl's talking about Dre McCrae.
You talked about her for 5 seconds.
Little young haters from TikTok, they can come here. Manny's and Bams, they can come here.
Bye.
Hey, we're
and
invited.
all the ones that are against Dre McCrae, you can come here too.
We're invited.
Then I can deal with all of you.
Next time we should take her up on that invitation, see what she does.
All of you.
Yeah, but do we really want to go to her forum?
See, I would.
I'm not dressed up for this.
But I don't want to get blocked, and then we can't entertain
seriously, I'm literally
our friends.
Exactly. So we should invite her over here.
Right. I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all. They're not taking away that I didn't have no purpose in this. If I had purpose in this,
Jack attack.
Done. I would have been there. I would have been, with my background and everything. This is literally a video about just a bunch of.
Why didn't you expect to see us?
That's it.
What's up?
And Rhonda Denise, why are you LOLing? I don't even know why you're LOLing. This right here should be an example to everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and block her. Don't be doing that shit. Don't be
another example.
And it's always the
would you look at that? Just look at it. Just look at it.
Always. Always.
All right, always. Vanessa. Just fack her. Just fack it off. Fack it off.
You popped up on my Facebook. Sorry to disappoint you. No, you didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't pop up. You've probably been following me. Everybody that comes over here that has the Vaughn's picture as their profile picture that is against McCrae, don't be coming over here and pretending. My people know better than that. You've been following me, man. People. You've been following me. You came over here. I didn't accidentally pop up on your page. Racism at its finest.
Well, you know all about that, don't you?
White ladies coming at me at their finest. Why are you white ladies coming after me?
The racism.
Why are you white ladies coming after me?
Yep,
then you get pressed when this brown woman has her way with you. Why are you coming up to sign up?
The racism is blatant, and I don't know.
Nobody told you.
I don't know who would say it's not racist. She's not racist.
Starbucks or whatever. Go smoke your cigarette. Do whatever it is you do.
I think that was Michelle that asked why she doesn't like white women. I don't know. She doesn't like cops either.
All these Karens coming over here. All of these Karens, and you certainly don't use a filter. I can tell. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I can tell you right away. You do not use a filter. You don't use anything.
I can tell right away.
You have your own kind of beauty. Who else? Who else? I'm racist. I'm fat. I'm this. I'm that. What else? 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 Francisco Campo is in your blog.
Well, you are racist. I will agree with that.
What else? What else? What else? You're gonna be lost. Stop coming over here. You, honestly, people, y'all should not be on social media. If you get on in the middle of a live video, you will always be lost. You will not understand that. Is that really hard to understand? Anybody that comes on a live video will always be lost forever. Forever, they will be lost.
Forever.
Like forever.
Forever.
Why can't you just watch knowing that you're lost? Knowing that you're lost, knowing that it's going to be posted, and knowing that when you watch from the beginning, you will no longer be lost. If you really cared. Unless you came over here to be messy. Because if you came over here to be...
Poor dude or lady just came by and said, hey, I just got here. What's going on? What are we talking about? And she gets dragged under the friggin' bus just for asking, what is this about?
She got dragged under the bus. The bus backed up, rolled her over, and then dragged her back under it again.
Telling you got to stay out of the hood. You got to be careful.
Messy. Then I can understand, just like Miss Little Patty Byers. No, here we go again. Elsa Fiacchi.
Well, at least she's off the princess.
I don't think it's hate. Thank you for saying this.
She giggles. So for those of you who don't know what she's doing, you know, when they say, yeah, I'm going to go there and I'm going to kick ass and take names. Well, she's taking names literally. And she will go back to her little cave, whip out the laptop, look at all the profile pictures. She will dox everyone, look at the photos, look at what she looks like, look at where they work, where she works. Look at so-and-so works over here. Remember the guy, Daniel something, worked for Wells Fargo. And she found out which office, Wells Fargo in San Diego, he worked at.
Oh, and I suppose she called.
Probably called to say Daniel's whatever.
Kid in trouble.
Calling him a hater, probably. And that's what she does. That's what she does. And that's what you'll get if you go to her page and not kiss her ass. If you ask, what are we talking about? The same thing's going to happen.
And let me tell you, she got a lot of ass to kiss. And I don't mean physical ass. I mean, she's all ass because that's how she acts.
This is wonderful. I love this because this is going to underscore another thing. You see, I have a mission on this page, and it doesn't have to match yours. It doesn't. I know, right? It blows your mind, right? She says, sticking up for the haters, and you are, and Claire McNair, you are too. Everybody. Who else? Claire McNair. Who else? She's your queen now? She's your queen? Oh. Elsa Fiacchi is your queen now. You see how y'all so easily just follow anybody? There is no greatness about them. You see, people at least that follow me, they understand that there's something good there. You all will literally just follow anybody that opposes me. Anyone. Like anybody.
Well, yeah, because they have a brain.
So she says,
they can see
I don't think it's hate. It's everyone's own opinion. Just like you have your own opinion on many different issues, which is nothing wrong with that.
If you don't agree with it,
the hell, man.
You ban them.
What the heck?
What'd you do?
It's gone.
What'd you do?
Hold on.
What'd you do? Manny's having testicle difficulties again.
What the heck? Hang on.
Did she block you?
Going back.
Did she block you?
No. I think I found it. Where?
Facebook
like 2 hours and something, right?
That was it's a 3-hour video.
I think I found it. I found it. Here we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
We had like
Sorry.
40, 45 minutes left somewhere in there.
Got to say it 3 times, because that's the rules here.
I didn't have no purpose in this. If I had purpose in this, I would have had my makeup done. I would have been there. I would have been, with my background and everything. This is literally a video about just a bunch of little stuff. That's it. And Rhonda Denise, why are you LOLing? I don't even know why you're LOLing. This right here should be an example to everybody. I'm going to go ahead and block her. Don't be doing that shit.
Of course you are, dictator.
And it's always
I think we were past
white
this.
ladies with the filtered pictures.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah. I think we had like 40 minutes left. We were in the last hour.
Regardless of what you laugh at, regardless of what you say. Where's the beef?
Such a screenshot moment. Did you catch that?
It say.
I seen it.
Screenshot moment.
Why do you keep popping up on my video and getting angry? Block me. You don't have to come here.
But you're so entertaining.
Don't ever come to my page again, Elsa. Don't do that.
Elsa, keep going.
Elsa, keep going back.
I don't even know what
keep
that is
going.
About, but
flood her inbox.
I'm gonna block Linda Wing Carter. Linda Wing Carter. Damn. You're making me waste all my paper.
Okay, we're at 2 hours and 15. Okay.
Linda Wing Carter. Bye. After this video, bye.
Bye.
And then where's the beef, Mr. So Funny? Mr. So Funny. It's not the energy, Janet Alvarez. It's not the energy, another gordita that doesn't like me because I'm a gordita too. She called me gordita. She also called herself one. Let's tell the truth. That's what y'all don't like the most. And who liked it? Princess Gonzalez. Look, I'm telling you right now, if Princess Gonzalez likes any of your shit, y'all are haters. Y'all should just know that. I don't know. Remy, come on, for real.
Hey, real quick in the comments, let me know where you guys are from.
Well, then take your ass away from the page.
Give us a shout out to whatever city you're from or country for that matter.
Your ass here. Ain't nobody called you over here
from the UK.
Ain't nobody called you over here. Nobody. Hattie Byers is already blocked. Nobody. Gerardo de Leon. Where's the beef? Probably certainly not in your pants.
Philadelphia.
Philly.
Where's the beef? Probably certainly not in your pants.
No, it's in Philadelphia, heifer. Dallas, Arizona,
be a man,
Ontario, Canada.
And come over here.
Australia, Kate Campbell, welcome.
Awesome. Australia. Good night, mate.
West Virginia, California, Albuquerque.
Where's the beef?
Texas, Long Beach.
Your lack of having beef in your pants is probably the reason why you're here right now. Otherwise, you'd be with your wife.
Shout out to Snoop Dogg, Long Beach.
Blocked.
Florida, Virginia.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
I promise I'm not doing it to dox. I'm not going to dox anybody. Like somebody we know.
Any other gorditas that want to come over here and make fun of me?
All right. We're getting close to
anybody else?
Jackie O time.
It's a commercial. It's not just a commercial. He came on here to Linda, leave.
Sinaloa, Mexico. Very good.
He came over here to say, "Where's the beef?" Just to make it seem like this ain't an important. Let's change. Like this is stupid. This is literally like saying some. He just came to make a stupid comment.
Virginia.
And you are literally here saying it's a commercial. I know it's a commercial from Wendy's in the 80s. I know what you're talking about.
Where's
that
beef?
shit ain't been around for years, and that doesn't have anything with the content that's on this video right now, which is why I know that he was full of shit.
I love that little old lady.
80s.
Get off here. Yeah, you're already
was it the 80s?
With your blue filter. Ooh, Janet Alvarez. Another lady with a big old face, a gordita too. Just like me. She called me a gordita. She called herself
Scotland.
Another gordita that doesn't like what this is doing. I didn't want to believe. I didn't. I didn't.
live in
And
Tampa.
you wanted to make it so dramatic. I didn't want to believe that there are dumb ass people in the world, and damn, all your followers, ha 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 ha, fucking damn it. You see, you're a mean girl. You're a mean girl.
Mean girl.
You look like you're tall too. With a big old long face like that, you're probably over like 5'6", 5. You're taller than I'm 5'3". You're probably taller than most. The reason I say that is because most usual tall mean girls, man, those are the most vicious ones. Because they're always the taller ones than everybody else. So they think that their height gives them an advantage.
I always thought the shorter girls were the meaner girls, no?
Well, I don't know. In the movies, they were called plastics.
I saw Mean Girls for the
because
first
they're
time
fake.
the other day. I think it was
It's a good
Saturday.
show.
I saw it for the first time ever.
It's a good movie.
I actually laughed. It was good.
Yeah,
You don't get
it's
no
a good movie.
advantages
It's funny.
here. Bye, lady. Hater. Ew.
I liked when Regina got run over by the bus.
Screenshot.
Yeah.
Lock. What else? What else? More cushion for the pushing. You're right, Princess Gonzalez. What you mean? We finally agree on something, right?
More cushion for the
I probably
pushing.
outweigh you. I probably outweigh you.
Okay. And it's more cushion for the pushing.
Mm.
I like it's not the size of the ocean, it's the motion of the ocean.
Well, see, that makes. But if you get seasick, you don't want to ride the ocean. I mean, you just want to get some dick and get on. I mean, you don't want to be riding an ocean if you get seasick.
And what about it? Oh, let me guess. You are such a low-level thinker that you wanted to come over here and stick up for her, even though I literally said I'm also fat. But you don't get it. So you're like, I'm gonna say more cushion for the pushing. Shit, yeah, more cushion for the pushing, please. I know I'm 230. I know, believe me.
This video is from today, from this afternoon.
I know.
Do you know? Do you really
Deborah
know
Chapman, another white lady. And are you aging?
Why she got to be white?
You're aging really bad.
Why do you got to point out she's white?
Really
Who
bad,
cares
they hide
what
their hair
color
like
she
this.
is?
They had their hair like this. That's why I always have my hair pulled back. I always do. I don't need a bunch of hair to be hiding my face. I said it. Don't come over here with your bullshit. Because then you're going to get booty hurt.
Because you're going to get booted.
Deborah Chapman. These ladies want to come over here and hide half of their faces with filters or with poor lighting or with their hair.
She is racist.
No. No. You made yourself content in my video. Literally, you became content right now in my video.
Why?
Bye. I'm blocking you.
Okay,
Bye.
blocker.
Who else?
Bye.
Anybody else?
Anybody else?
I know you guys are entertained. You guys are loving this stuff. You got to.
Victoria Rios? No. I love you. Because you're already gonna go after you.
I mean, it just blows me away.
You're gonna laugh, but you ain't gonna say nothing. All of them are gonna be laughing. Angie go do. We don't need that. And you're blocked. You're blocked. Okay, so let me get back to you really quickly. JFK, one of the greatest men of our time, right?
Oh,
one of the greatest men of our time.
Okay.
Okay.
From here begins the good stuff.
The good stuff. The last half hour.
Yeah, the final push, the final 35 minutes roughly. 40 minutes maybe. If you're enjoying the program, please consider tipping the jar. Thank you very much. Give the page a like on Facebook, or actually it's a follow now. And if you're enjoying this, there's a whole lot more like it on YouTube. So give me a subscribe there. This is fun with you guys. This is real fun.
Please.
Here's my tip jar.
JFK, do you know what they did to his beautiful wife, Jackie Onassis?
Here we go.
Because nobody really talks about what they did to her, right? I learned from her story too, because after I read his story, I was so enchanted by their story and their love story that I read about her life. And of course, during the 80s when I was growing up, Jackie Onassis and her daughter Christina were all over the pit. They were always, the paparazzi was all over them all the time. Okay? All the time.
Jackie O was a very glamorous woman.
They
classy,
were very classy.
Very classy too.
Yeah.
Look, all the little hateful people going to my TikTok. Go, haters, go. I don't care. You ain't gonna stop me from making TikToks. You ain't gonna stop me for nothing. You're
She's
not.
a very
But
powerful
you are
woman
gonna be
as well.
pressed when I show your faces here. I can't do it on TikTok, but I can do it here. But I can do a story time on TikTok.
Will you do that then?
That's some shit that y'all will never do. You can put videos together.
She's
I'm
threatening.
gonna edit this and I'm gonna put this together that I'm never gonna see.
That's her threat. If you bother her, she's gonna
You're never gonna do that shit.
capture your profile, show,
Pictures.
dox you
None
on
of
a
y'all.
TikTok.
None of y'all.
Violet, you got to
No,
ask
you're
Manny.
just
He's
people
in charge
watchers.
of it.
Because the people that can actually sit there in front
What's
of a
that?
camera and do it, those
She
are the
wants
ones
to
that
know if she
actually,
could join
they're
our
not just
chat.
people watchers. They're making real content. You're just putting shit together and
She
just
could do
pasting
what?
it.
Who was
That's
that?
it.
Violet,
the same thing.
I didn't catch the last
Okay.
name.
JFK.
Where
So
are
after
you?
I read JFK, I read Jackie
Oh,
Onassis.
who's
right?
Violet though? Who are you,
Do you know what
Violet?
they did to her? She
Violet
was so beautiful. She was
I can't
Jacqueline
say that last
Bouvier.
name. Vasquez.
Maiden name.
Vasquez.
She then became Jackie
Yeah,
Bouvier
she wants
Kennedy,
to join our
Jackie
chat.
Kennedy, because she married. She's the reason that he won his first seat before president, because she was a socialite. She was the force behind him being elected. She was a classic icon. Do you know what they did to her? These hateful people, hateful ladies like all of you hateful.
All of you hateful ladies.
224. I got it.
Speakers for poor whites, blacks, and brown people. They just took his life. They made her a widow of 2 children. She went on to try to rebuild her life and married Aristotle Onassis, a ship magnate. Absolutely one of the richest men in the world.
Okay.
Do you know that that's how Hustler became Hustler magazine? There's Playboy and there's Hustler.
That made no sense.
The guy
to me.
behind Hustler magazine is the one to he had an island for Jackie Onassis.
Wasn't that
And
Flint?
they hated her so much, just like all of you hate me.
Larry Flint.
They
Yeah.
wanted to remove her of all her dignity.
Listen to this.
They wanted to strip her of all her dignity. They wanted her not to be classy. They were tired of her being the icon of fashion. They were tired of the world seeing her as the epitome of class. They were so
epitome.
jealous and so angry.
Who's they? That's what I want to know. Who was jealous of Jackie O? This was before she was. Oh no, she was Jackie O. This was when she was married
Jackie
to
O.
Aristotle.
So,
yeah.
From what I'm gathering, and this is just my opinion, but from what I'm gathering, what she's saying, they is the whole world.
Okay. So
The whole world is tired of her classiness and well, she said she used the word epitome.
So they probably hated her because of him, Aristotle. He was like the super rich guy.
Well, and he
arrogant.
was, but he was not the nicest person in the world. He was known as an asshole. I mean, he was like the asshole of the world. Why Jackie even married him, I don't know if it was for money or power, but and if I remember correctly, he even beat her. And that's why she always wore a lot of the dark glasses.
Oh, okay.
There's a movie about I think the movie's called Jackie O. Almost positive it's called Jackie O.
Yeah, didn't
Faye Dunaway.
Okay, but the more current one. The little girl, from The Professional, from I'll have to look it up. Let's watch a little more of this.
That they were not her. They were not with JFK. Oh, and now he dies, and now the whole world's getting her sympathy. If it wasn't enough that she was already very classy and seen as this lady that I will never be.
Natalie Portman.
Yes.
You know
that's
what
it
you
was.
hateful people do to
Thank
her?
you. Thank you.
They took naked pictures of her at her island and showed everything. This is before laws were strict.
And
How do you
do you
know
know
this?
who? Do you know who that was? Is she going to
Well,
say?
she had mentioned Hustler, so Larry Flint.
I'll let it play a little more.
And that's how
Yeah.
Hustler became Hustler. They showed her. They removed they stripped her of all her dignity. She was doing yoga naked on an island in the middle of the ocean.
Okay.
That's what y'all are trying to do to me.
I
That
have
shit
absolutely
don't
no
work with
desire
me.
to see you naked.
You can shame me in every way. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to shame her.
Okay. Guess who did that? Guess who exposed those photos? Guess who arranged for that to happen?
Well, I don't think was it Larry's brother.
Nope. Her husband,
Oh yeah,
Aristotle.
Aristotle. Yeah, I remember that was in the movie.
He was the one who set it up. He's the one for her to do yoga on the beach in the nude, in particular at a certain time, and he arranged, called the photographers, and said, "Be ready." And
Yeah,
then,
I remember that in the movie now that you mention it.
Yep, true story.
They wanted to shame her and it didn't work. And you can laugh all you want, but you ain't gonna say shit. And you can that they wanted to shame her. They wanted to bring her down. They wanted to humble her. They wanted her to have no class. They wanted her to have no status. Nothing at all. They took pictures of every part of her. She was doing yoga, y'all, naked. So you can imagine what the pictures look like. And they made so much money off of that.
Well, good.
By stripping a woman who they could never be, who they could never marry, who they could never be with. The richest man in the world at the time was, I believe, Aristotle Onassis himself, or one of the richest men. Even other hateful people they knew that if that man had her, JFK had her, and the reason that he had her, the reason that Onassis wanted her was because Kennedy had her. Not because he even truly loved her.
That
just
part
wanted
is
the
true.
Beautiful thing, the classy thing that Kennedy had. And it was such a build to his ego to be able to have the woman that Kennedy had left behind. The classiest lady in the world.
was known as the most beautiful woman in the world next to Marilyn Monroe. But I think this was after Marilyn died.
That's what y'all did to her.
And that's why
I say y'all, because
Onassis
you have the same level of vibration as those hateful people. I wonder how many ladies saw that and started laughing and felt so much more better about themselves because they showed every intimate part of Jackie Onassis. All those years they had felt so bad because they could never be the woman that she was. And in that moment when they humiliated her, they felt so good. That's y'all.
You were there. You know this.
You know that, right?
Yeah, we know that.
Please.
We were there too. We were standing right
here
next
we go.
to you.
Another gordita. You don't even show your whole entire face. You don't even show your whole entire face. You show from here up. We don't live in Israel. We don't live in Palestine. No. You're hiding your face because you're a gordita like me, but you cannot do this shit. And you will not do this shit with no makeup on either. And it bothers you. It bothers you.
Now, how did we get to this?
She thinks everything bothers her. It bothers everyone.
Oh.
It bothers us that she's talking on a live. It bothers us that she doesn't wear makeup.
What bothers me is that she's so fucking sporadic in her rambling.
Just like it bothered all those ladies that Jackie Onassis was Jackie Onassis. And they felt so good. And they cheered in their hate. And they kumbadia'd with their hate all over the nation because this woman was stripped of her dignity. And she couldn't sue them because laws weren't in place. That's why now you have laws in place. Because of what happened to Jackie Onassis, you can't print that shit like that. But y'all don't know this shit because y'all think y'all real smart.
Well, Jackie didn't need to sue anybody.
And look
She
at
ended
Star.
up with it all anyway.
I'm just gonna from the jump of your comment, honey, I don't think nobody wants to see you naked either. You don't even want to see your face on your profile picture. You have a self-loathing, mentality. You can't even see your full face yourself, and that's because it's you, baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know who wants to see you naked either.
Honey,
but do you know how many
everybody in the
people
world
love
wants to see all of
to
this.
shame me because of my arrest videos,
Here we
because
go.
of this video, because of that video? It's the same damn thing, man. Y'all are trying to shame me and remove my dignity just the way that you did it to Jackie O. Just the same way.
So yet another comparison between herself and someone extravagant, Jackie
Okay,
O.
well, you cannot compare class with trash.
Huge difference.
There's no comparison.
He's
You
made
have
the comparison.
You have Jackie who has couth, and then you have, well, this.
She's compared herself to Jesus Christ
And
a couple of times.
well, yeah, more than once. And she's even said that she was a god. That was in another video that we played, 4 nights ago, I think?
Yep.
5 nights ago? Yeah, she said she was a god. Y'all missed that.
Yeah, she did. Damn.
You don't like it that I can go from this to looking classy if I want to. It bothers you. It bothers you that I can go from ghetto, from country, to delivering you a story that matters without an accent.
Why would that bother me? Why would that bother
it
anybody?
doesn't bother me, but once again, you can take somebody out of the ghetto and dress them up.
Does that bother you guys that she can?
It doesn't bother me, but you can take her, dress her up. But do you really want to take her out? Because, well, then all you have is a lipstick wearing ghetto person. I mean, you're always going to be ghetto. You don't know how to act with style, grace, class, couth.
I just find it hilarious that she thinks people actually care and are bothered by what she does. The things that she says are annoying, and a lot of it is false. But what she does or why she does it, I don't care.
Yeah, she's just my crackhead entertainment, to be honest.
It bothers you. So Star, who doesn't show her face, says, nobody wants to see you naked, though. Let me screenshot you.
Oh,
Are you the same Estrella from the TikTok thing? Are you Estrella? Are you Estrella from over there? And you just call yourself Star here? I'm just wondering if there's a connection. Anyways, just know that I'm thinking about it. Nobody wants to see you naked, though. LOL. Well, baby girl, look at you, honey.
Hi, Jillian.
Literally.
Jillian.
Not even this part of your face and this part of your head. All that's your whole profile picture.
Okay, well, there's
Why are you
reasons
trying
for
to
that.
come over here and shame
They're
me for,
religious.
babe? Why? For why? LOL. Oh, so immature. She wants us to believe that while she was writing this, she was literally laughing out loud like a crazy person.
Her calling someone immature is golden.
Well, and a crazy person. Well, she is a crazy person.
Her calling someone immature is freaking hilarious.
How are you going to say that? That that's what we're trying to do to you? Because you're trying to do that to me. But you're not smart enough. Your executive functions aren't smart enough to let you know you're probably 25 or younger, which is my point here.
Oh.
You're not smart enough to understand that the way that they came after Jackie O, the ends, you're just doing about it a different means.
And you're so fucking intelligent.
Thing. Just the way that those people stripped her of her dignity is what you are trying to do to me. It's the same thing, but you don't have the critical thinking skills to understand that it's the same thing. And you literally defend yourself as if you're not trying to do the same thing. It's the same shit. Hate is hate.
Okay, Kate.
It's the same. And when I turn it around on you and I transform that energy to reveal you all, you're not going to like it. You're not.
Reveal me, bitch.
If no one even has mentioned anything about you being naked, yeah, a lot of people have actually stated that. They have. They claim to have my nudes.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
They have.
No, I know
All
there's
that.
thousands of me out there naked.
That's another ignorant thing that shows me that you have low vibrational energy, that you say this shit without knowing who I'm about, without knowing that I've mentioned this before, without knowing the hate that is against me. You're not, y'all little young, you're part of the TikTokers from over there. You came over here. Y'all don't know shit about the hate that's against me. Because if you did, you would have known that people have already said that about me. And please don't tell me nobody wants to see me naked, because you don't know how many times people have begged me to make an OnlyFans. So, what do you have?
What did you guys hear that?
That's what I usually ask a man when he wants me to go to bed with him. I'm like, well, what do you got? I mean, is it going to be worth my time?
Did you guys hear that?
An OnlyFan. Okay. So for those of you that don't know what OnlyFan is.
OnlyFans.
It's usually a porn video put up on a site where you pay a fee to view.
Listen to this thing. Hang on. We'll get to your definition.
Okay.
Listen to this one more time.
Aren't smart enough to let you know you're probably 25 or younger, which is my point here. You're not smart enough to understand that the way that they came after Jackie O, the ends, you're just doing about it a different means. The end is the same thing. Just the way that those people stripped her of her dignity is what you are trying to do to me. It's the same thing, but you don't have the critical thinking skills to understand that it's the same thing. And you literally defend yourself as if you're not trying to do the same thing. It's the same shit. Hate is hate.
Here we go.
It's the same. And when I turn it around on you and I transform that energy to reveal you all, you're not going to like it. You're not. If no one even has mentioned anything about you being naked, yeah, a lot of people have actually stated that. They have. They claim to have my nudes. They have. All that. That's another ignorant thing that shows me that you have low vibrational energy, that you say this shit without knowing who I'm about, without knowing that I've mentioned this before, without knowing the hate that is against me. You're not, y'all little young, you're part of the TikTokers from over there. You came over here. Y'all don't know shit about the hate that's against me. Because if you did, you would have known that people have already said that about me. And please don't tell me nobody wants to see me naked, because you don't know how many times people have begged me to make an OnlyFans. So, what?
Begged her.
Down on their hands and knees, praying, oh, please, 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 would you do an OnlyFans video, please?
So, in case you don't know what OnlyFans is, what Bam was starting to explain to y'all.
So, 99% of the time, it's a porn starring, well, it would be her, and possibly, maybe another person, another individual, or it could be just a solo, you don't know. And it's put up on a website where you would pay a subscription fee to this, and the star would get whatever is the agreed upon amount, 90, 85%, whatever, and then the website would get the remaining to make it 100%. And there are a lot of people that make buku bucks off of these OnlyFans videos.
Yeah, basically it's porn. It really is. And you're making videos, photographs, and you take requests for certain kind of videos to make for somebody, and they buy them and they pay for watching them. And
Yeah, it can be a pay-per-view or it can be a monthly subscription type situation.
Yeah. The guys here, I don't know how many guys are here, but the guys know. Some of you girls know what that is too.
Hi, Marie.
But people make money. People make money doing it, and I'm glad she's not doing it.
What do you have?
Yeah, me too.
What do I have? Oh, because I don't have no boobs, right? I don't have no ass. I don't have no legs. I don't have no tummy. I don't have nothing, right? I don't have nothing nobody wants to see, right? And you
So
have
what are you,
everything
just a
everybody
head?
wants to see. I'm guessing, right? I don't have anything anybody wants to see, right? I am so like, ugh, right? Right? That's what you want me to believe, right? Get the hell on.
Get the hell on. What
You're
the
not
fuck?
even
What the
classy.
fuck?
Why are you always comparing yourself to someone great? LOL, delusional, and the laughing face.
Yes, delusional.
Classic
I
mean girl.
agree.
You're unhealed. You don't like yourself. I'll pray for you,
Right.
but I can still talk down on your comments while I pray for you. Get the hell
Okay,
on.
dictator.
Get the hell on.
You know you ain't gonna pray for that person. You're gonna block that person. You ain't praying for anything, bitch. We got your ticket. We got your number.
Gordita, LOL. Something see me? I've seen you in person and you smiled at me. The heck? LOL. I don't even wear makeup. I have a husband and respect myself, not like you. Okay, and what? And what do you, how do I not respect myself? How? Because I make personal decisions that don't bother a damn person? Don't bother you, don't bother nobody? You don't like to see me exist, period. And you will never admit what it is you don't like about me. But we all know that you just don't like me. And you don't have a
No, I
reason
don't
not
like
to.
your ignorance.
You know, that's something that she's got to tell herself, that she's the most, she said it before, she's the most hated woman in America.
Well, I don't know about that. I think Kamala Harris has got her beat.
Ooh, yeah. Along with that soccer player chick.
Oh, the one in Russia right now?
Oh no, that's Brittany Grind. The Grind. That's WNBA. I'm talking about the soccer, women's soccer, the blonde with the pink hair.
Oh, I thought. Well,
Forgot
and
her
you know, the man Lee Thompson or whatever his name is,
Leah Thomas.
he's pretty hated right now.
Yeah, she's pretty hated, and she's not even a woman. Yeah, this is true.
None. I don't like you because you hate. No, because you know that I don't hate. I deal with the hate. It's different.
No, you hate.
But you want to stand your ground and you want to double down.
Hey, Lisa Marie, that's what you call a long story.
You want to double down.
Somebody want to fill her
And
in
don't
real
be
quick?
telling me that shit about your
I
husband.
see the Pinocchio nose starting to grow
Do
here.
you know how many people don't? To the husbands that I'm about to say this about, don't worry, because I know it's going to strike fear into your heart. Don't worry about it. But you don't know how close I want to. Pull the chain back on your people. Pull the chain back on your girlfriends. I'm being serious, please.
Pull the
Please.
chain back on your people. Is that a slavery
Please.
poke
Pull
there?
the chain back on your.
Because
I mean,
the amount of men
seriously.
that I shoot down in my DMs, and when I see that they are attached to a hater of mine, and I could easily use that, but I'm not.
Well,
Wait a
by
minute.
all means.
Pull the chain back on your people. Is that like a nasty racist?
Yeah, I'm thinking like slavery.
Reference?
Yeah, slavery derogatory remark is where I'm thinking that's where she's going with.
I don't go too far back.
Nobody? You don't like to see me exist, period. And you will never admit what it is you don't like about me. But we all know that you just don't like me. And you don't have a reason not to. None. I don't like you because you hate. No, because you know that I don't hate. I deal with the hate. It's different. But you want to stand your ground and you want to double down.
Always double down
You want to double down.
on 11 or higher.
And don't be telling me that shit about your husbands. Don't. Do you know how many people don't? To the husbands that I'm about to say this about, don't worry, because I know it's going to strike fear into your heart. Don't worry about it. But you don't know how close I want to. Pull the chain back on your people. Pull the chain back on your girlfriends. I'm being serious. Please. 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 Because the amount of men that I shoot down in my DMs, and when I see that they are attached to a hater of mine, and I could easily use that, but I'm not. I'm not, okay, men?
Sure.
Maybe that'll cut down on my DMs. I don't care. Maybe I should have said that. Either way, you don't know if that one of them is you. You don't know how many ladies have come over here, and I know good and well that their person is trying to be in my DMs, literally in my unread messages. I haven't even read them.
Oh no! And I didn't even see where I was at.
Well, it's got to be like 5
Kimberly,
minutes left.
I knew that there was something wrong with
Somewhere in that
but
area.
damn, why y'all have to be like, let's put her in jail, let's lock her.
Lock
Pull
her
the
up.
chain back on your people. Pull the chain back on your girlfriends. I'm being serious. Please. Please.
2:38.
Thank you, guys. I love you, Nelly. Gregory, thank you.
I love you like a sore dick on a
Here
wedding
we
night.
go personal. That you choose bad decisions over your children, man, that has yet to be seen.
We've seen it.
Yeah, we saw it already.
You recorded it. You posted it. We've seen it.
We showed it. That's not a bad decision.
Oh, fuck me.
What are my haters gonna say when I have been vindicated in every way? I'm just wondering. I wonder what Chubby Little Star is gonna say about Chubby Little Vanessa whenever Vanessa proves that everything they used against her, she was vindicated on. What are they gonna say? They're not gonna come over here and say, I'm sorry.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll say.
No.
I'm glad it went in your
They're
favor,
not.
and the judge is a moron.
They're
That's
not.
what
Don't
the
get
fuck
mad
I'll
at Star.
say.
Don't get mad at Star. We don't know where her husband is right now. Obviously. And she don't show her face. So the world's already dealt with her.
Now
So,
you get to deal with DCFS
I'm gonna go ahead
for the
and
next 20 years.
block her. She's already blocked.
Block.
Okay. That's all I had to say about that. Let's go to Eva Mireles. Thank you, Kimberly. Kimberly says, Lord, people, y'all act like y'all are perfect.
Michelle, the
All of these
boys
people
are
act
like
like they're
in their
perfect.
20s, so they're
All
gone.
of these people act like they're perfect. All of them. Don't worry, I will post stars. If y'all want to, if y'all want to make your thoughts known to Star, just like they're doing it to me on TikTok. If y'all want to make your thoughts known to every single person that told me anything on my TikTok, don't worry. Give me a few weeks and the video will be up. Go. Make more comments. Go make a little trail. Go. Okay. Eva Mireles.
That is a funny comment, Billy.
Don't make me go all the way to Uvalde.
She probably is.
And
I wouldn't doubt it a bit.
Apologize to her husband. Because I will. And you haters are not going to like that shit.
Oh, what am I not going to like?
So the other day,
then
there
again,
was a
I'm not hater.
lady.
Ooh, bam, she said, you're not going to like that shit.
I'm not going to like this.
Jacob Alvarado or somebody. There was a bunch of ladies that came after me, right? And I was dealing with them one by one. And all of a sudden, I went through these ladies' pictures just the way that they always come after me. I go through the ladies' pictures. Stop arguing with them. Please, y'all, stop. I'm trying to give y'all a message here. Please, stop, please. This is important.
Oh,
there's a new hate campaign against me. So when I showcase if you're showcasing, there is no better showman than Vanessa Tijerina. Not at least down out here in this region, not in South Texas. If you think that you have a prowess showcasing Vanessa Tijerina, I will show you what it is to showcase a human being. I will showcase your hate. Beautifully so.
She will showcase the hate.
Now, nobody's listening to you, Francisco Campos, and nobody will. Okay? And you're a coward because you make the comment and you immediately block yourself. I would hate to be you. Please don't tell me you have a wife and kids, because that's some coward ass shit. I would hate for you to be the one that I have to answer to. I'm a cool loser, hypocrite. You need to find out where you do know that the people I work with know about everything, right? Everything. All of it. All of it.
What people she works
everything.
With? She works?
What else? And who liked it? Clara McNair again. Go after her. Go after her finances. Go after her. Go after her job. She can't have a job because we just don't like her. She can't have a job. Another one. And another one. Look at all of the people. I want everybody to look at all of the people and let's find out where they work. Let's find out where they work. That's what we need to do, because this woman is not showing hate. Y'all are showing hate. Let's find out where y'all work. Let's find out where y'all work. I'm not defending her.
So
I'm opposing the hate against McCray.
So she's not showing hate, but everybody else is?
I said it. That's why I never followed her. But the shit you're doing to her is wrong. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Delete. I already deleted that guy. Yes, they're dead. They are so pressed that they're making fake. They are so mad. Why? Because you don't want us to find out where you're mad.
What'd you do? What'd you do, man?
244. 244.
I said it. I said it. I said it.
What did she say?
I said it.
I don't know what she said.
But a bunch of people, I bet you, will take the time. People that support me will take the time to find out who the hell you are and find out where you work. And it's going to backfire on you, liking a comment like that. And then you're going to wonder why your employee's calling you in. Your employer. Huh? Mina? Ooh, you can leave, Claire McNair. Bye. Are you one of the ones that hate? Because there are some black ladies that hate McCray. Because she's a Hispanic that married a black man. I said it. Not all black ladies are like that, but some are. I said it. I said it. I said it.
I didn't know Andrea was Hispanic. I thought she was white.
I said it.
Yeah, half and half.
Really matters to me.
You don't know what Vaughn is suffering. If you said that to be nice, Vaughn's paying for all this in the end. How do you know that this isn't something that is something naturally happening to him? Why do you all assume that it's Munchausen?
How do you know that it is?
From the jump.
I mean, people just
when I made my video last week, I said
slide into a coma for no reason.
Y'all didn't even know that that's what it was you were accusing her of, and now in the last 2 days, everybody's using the word Munchausen. Everybody.
Munchausen.
When you didn't know that that's what it was. Yes, he's suffering. The problem is you all do not know if this suffering was naturally created or if it was something she did. And you're acting like you're judge, jury.
Don't say and
that's
executioner.
The problem. Well, I'm praying he gets better too. But damn, why do y'all have to be like, let's put her in jail, let's do this, let's do that, let's take her kids away. Anyways.
Yeah, she's got personal experience with that one.
Do you want me to go personally to Uvalde? So there was a lady
that came
on my page hating, completely hating. And from Uvalde that happened to have Eva Mireles' picture And you could see my live video. I didn't know that was Eva Mireles. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
But the hate's going to take it out of context because they need TikTok views. And whenever I do my story time, Estrella, on TikTok, that's going to be one of the things that I explain. And let's see how much love you get then. Let's see how many comments you're going to have versus the hateful comments I get. Simply because you had to have me clear my name. You forced me to clear my name. All of you, Manny's forcing me, everybody. What are y'all going to do when I go personally?
Manny, are you holding a gun to her head, forcing her to clear her name?
Apparently.
I
guess you
made
are.
a video apologizing because I didn't know that you were literally Eva Mireles' husband looking at your phone. And nobody, there's many people on this earth that cannot be big enough to do that. I did that.
Nobody's big enough to do that.
There was a hateful lady from Uvalde that came. So if you want to have any hate towards anybody about that Eva Mireles picture, the hate you should be having is to the people who have pictures of victims on their pages and hate on other people.
Okay, did y'all hear that? The people you should be hating are the ones that have photos of the victims on their pages.
Yep.
Have you seen this one's profile picture? Do I need to look it up?
I haven't been to her webpage lately, so.
The people you should be hating are the people that have the photos of the victims on their pages. This is on her page.
Oh, is that like all 19 plus the teachers?
All 19 victims, all of them, most of them children, and the 2 adult teachers.
So she's saying that we should be hating on her then.
That's what I get.
Okay.
His husband, and I say, look, I made a video apologizing because I didn't know that you were literally Eva Mireles' husband looking at your phone. And nobody, there's many people on this earth that cannot be big enough to do that. I did that.
Oh,
2.
That was big of you.
There was a hateful lady from Uvalde that came. So if you want to have any hate towards anybody about that Eva Mireles picture, the hate you should be having is to the people who have pictures of victims on their pages and hate on other people.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Had she not come to hate me, that would have never occurred.
Somehow I don't agree with that.
Ever. That would have never occurred.
Yeah, I don't agree with that statement.
If you want to have any hate, you should, but you don't have the ability to be like, well, damn, though, that lady made that situation happen because she should have never, she knows that Vanessa's going to turn the camera around on her. Exactly, why are you hating on people with victims of Uvalde on your page?
Then why do you? Please tell us.
Why are you hating on people with victims of Uvalde on your page? Why are you hating on people with victims of Uvalde on your page? That's what this is about. That's more important than any of the bullshit that the hate can say about me.
Look at your own damn page.
First she says that you should be hating on people with that. And then she says, why are you?
Yep.
That's like, and then you wonder why people question you and like laugh at you.
When the story time comes out, when my little video on
Straight
Facebook
up
comes
crackhead.
out, because I can't post it on TikTok because TikTok will straight down block me, but they won't block my beautiful story time because you know me. I'm going to say it in a way that does not violate community standards. And they're still going to know that it's about you, Estrella, and they're still going to know who it's about. Don't worry. I got my ways. I know how to do it. I know how to deliver a message.
Almost done here, everyone.
But you're not going to be there
Becca,
creating hate against me,
and
I'm not going to stand up for myself. Sense. You're not. More powerful people have tried.
That's my opinion.
And you're not them. None of you are them. You're some kids that are 25 years old or less. Some of you are not even 18. Literally. Shit else better to do than go and hate on another human. And then you're going to get
you
mad
can
when
do it
that
all day
person
long.
survives you. And you're going to get blocked too. Kimberly, I knew that there was something wrong with you.
Rosa,
I knew it.
I'll get
Don't
behind
do
that
that.
statement.
Like, don't. If you
120%.
cannot be here, I don't, even if that was a mistake, I just blocked you right now. Don't come here with nothing but kindness. Straight up kindness. If you come here indifferently or with anything less than kindness,
that's funny.
Hell, I might start crying from the laughter.
I'm going to laugh so hard my snot's going to come out of my nose.
Go join the Hispanic man and the white man. Go join the hateful lady.
What hateful lady?
Go join them. They have those energies there. Their pages are that energy.
Come and join us. Okay? We'll welcome you with open arms. You'll see how much we don't hate. Well, maybe I do.
Karen Brower, you like the comment where he says,
"The legend."
You like that comment,
profile,
Karen?
The legend 3. Yeah, that's exactly what she did. That's exactly what she did.
And then you're not gonna like it when I show your profile, right? You can block me on here too. I'll just get it from my other profile, from my personal profile. And I'll get it from the other one that nobody knows I have. That's also Vanessa Tijerina. But there's chingos of Vanessa Tijerinas, so you'll never know it's me. And I didn't put my city, so there you go for that. Claire McNair, that's all you can do is block. You can't say anything, right? And of course, Princess Gonzalez. Anything else?
She just sounded like a horse.
Don't get mad at that guy. Look at him. Look at Sammy Curd. Honestly, you know what he looks like, right? You know what he looks like. Look at him. You know what he looks like he'd probably go do, right?
I'm lost.
Look at his picture.
And I'm losing brain cells by the second.
It's almost over. You guys are troopers.
You know what he looks like. You know what he looks like he'd probably go do, right? Right? Do you see that? Okay. And then who's on? Yep. Samantha Mesa with her low red shirt and her glasses and her red lips. You're going to get blocked too. Who else? Baddies? Y'all are such baddies, right? Baddies. You can't say shit.
Baddies?
But you will make a hater your king. You will make a hater your queen. Oh, man, I'm so glad I'm not y'all. Please, I don't give a fuck what you do. Yes, you do. That's why you're here, Princess Gonzalez, and that's why you're not here no more, because now you're blocked. What else? No, I haven't blocked Sammy Curd. Can y'all go look at his profile? Look at his profile. Just look at it. Look at his picture. Without me telling you. Look at his profile picture and tell me what you think he would be capable of doing. Go look at him. You can say, "Thack you" all you want. I am literally thacking you right now. I am in the midst of thacking you. You're being fact by me right now. You're being fact. After this video is over, you will have been fact by Vanessa Tijerina. So you can say, "Oh, you're going to come to me? You're going to come to me?" That's exactly what I wanted you to say, because that's exactly what you look like.
I'm coming.
That's exactly what you look like. That's exactly what you look like.
Oh, Bam, you missed it. You missed it.
What a mess.
I'm going to replay this little segment.
You know Sorry, I had to like. You know what he looks like he'd probably go do, right? Right?
Sure.
You walked away at the wrong time,
and then
buddy.
who's on? Yep, Samantha Mesa with her low red shirt and her glasses and her red lips. You're going to get blocked too.
Dictator.
Who else? Baddies? Y'all are such baddies, right? You can't say shit. But you will make a hater your king. You will make a hater your queen. Oh, man, I'm so glad I'm not y'all. Please, I don't give a fuck what you do. Yes, you do. That's why you're here, Princess Gonzalez, and that's why you're not here no more, because now you're blocked.
All right, Bam. Here you go.
What else?
Here's your word of the night.
No, I haven't blocked Sammy Kirk. Can y'all go look at his profile? Look at his profile. Just look at it. Look at his picture. Without me telling you. Look at his profile picture and tell me what you think he would be capable of doing. Go look at him. You can say, "Thack you" all you want. I am literally thacking you right now. I am in the midst of thacking you. You're being fact by me right now. You're being fact. After this video is over, you will have been fact by Vanessa Tijerina.
Oh, well,
so
there's something to be proud of.
Oh, you're going to come to me?
Who else wants to be fact by her?
That's exactly what I wanted you to say, because that's exactly what you look like.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what you look like. What are you going to come do to me?
What I think you look like.
What, you going to come shoot me?
What? Somebody's going to assassinate you again? Me? Oh, sweet Jesus, here we go. Me? Somebody wants to kill her.
Are you going to shoot me?
Oh, boy.
Are you going to shoot me? Are you going to go buy an AK platform rifle and shoot me?
Okay, this is where the schizophrenia comes from.
Because you looked a little school shooter-ish, but I didn't want to say it.
But you did.
But the school shooter in Uvalde...
Yeah, you're an asshole for even saying that. That's not funny stuff to say at all.
Did you know that?
I mean...
The way you're treating me here is
wow,
the way
does not cover this right now.
Before he went to do that ugly shit in Uvalde. Yeah, it's scary. It don't matter that he's a child. He's a child coming over here like this. And look, he's talking about sex. What do you mean? So do you want to come and shoot me? Or do you want to, like, rape me? Which is it?
Okay, so we go from the shooting to the R-ing.
So now she's just putting those terms out there so that she can try to say that she was harassed or whatever you want to call it.
Paranoid, schizophrenic, crackhead. I will stand by that.
Because now you're talking about SEX. Yeah, and you're going to come to me. Y'all think this is funny, but this is the kind of guy that does that shit that happened in Uvalde. This is exactly the same kind of profiling. This is exactly the same kind of human. It's the same kind. Young men like that.
She's the profiling expert.
Like of course she is.
She's not. You can add profiler, expert FBI profiler to her.
We could, yes.
A number.
I think it's time for a welfare check again.
If you're going to make a fake profile and you're going to come at Vanessa Tijerina, you probably don't want it to look like a school shooter. You probably don't. It'd probably not be a good idea.
I didn't know that there was a look for that.
I know, right? What is that look?
Exactly.
No, because I'm going to call that shit out. And then, look at how beautiful I did it. Ooh, so you are going to come rape me. You're going to come R-word me? I will go to you and I will fact you. Why? Because you got mad because I fact you here?
Wow.
So you're going to come and rape me, right?
I don't know. Who would want to do that?
Yeah, I can't think of anybody.
I wouldn't do that with your dick, man.
Yeah, you're going to rape me.
I'm sorry I said that. Sorry. Erase that comment.
Mine wouldn't get it up for her, so you couldn't.
And women liked your comment. Didn't I tell you that these hateful people that don't like me are the kind of women that would literally see a woman be raped and literally do nothing, and probably some of them even state she deserved it?
Okay, right there. There is not anybody in the world. Anybody. I don't care who the hell you are. Nobody deserves to be raped.
No. And everybody in the comments, be careful, because the R word is triggerable to the community standards or whatever. So be careful when you write the word. Don't spell it out.
Yeah, nobody deserves it.
That was not even funny.
He looks like he could shoot up a school. He looks like he would literally
Unfucking
put it in somebody against their will. He looks like he would take advantage of any female of any age if he knew that nobody would know about it. Look, what you gonna put in my mouth?
Your foot?
First of all, if you look anything like you look in your picture, even if you were to do that against my will, which is awful, I mean, come on, it's you. Don't move here.
What?
Don't move here like that. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Does she know that person?
I have no idea.
No, I love this. No, there was ladies that came to like his comments.
Well, yeah, because
You're never
you
gonna
went
get
all
between
schizoid
these
on
legs.
it on some poor kid.
You're never gonna get in this mouth. No, not gonna happen. But I'm so glad that I was able to get you to show the kind of person that you really are.
Oh,
And all those
he
ladies
showed
that
it.
liked your comment, that's the kind of guy, that's the kind of human whose comment you liked. And that's the kind of human you guys are too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow. This one's out there tonight.
He's not my type. He doesn't have enough melanin in his skin, first of all. And he doesn't have enough body mass.
I didn't know that you had to have a type for the R to happen.
Ooh, and he doesn't know how to speak English. He's probably some Palestinian or somebody like that.
Damn.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with the Palestinian guy. I mean, some of them are quite beautiful.
She just profiled somebody.
Wow.
Why you got to be Palestinian? Look at you. What do you look like right now? Palestinian.
Well, she looks like a crackhead.
And sometimes they make fake profiles with white people, like to make them look more American. You know what I mean? He would probably put it in an animal too. I would not doubt it. Exactly, Christine. If he would do that to a grown woman, imagine what he would do to a female child that he has access to. I hope whoever is behind that profile
Now he's a pedophile.
You see, this is why it's so important that no matter even if the profile is fake, if Facebook and social media, Snapchat had a way, an algorithm to find these guys and watch them, that would lessen the chances. You'd be able to find them and watch them.
They found you and they watch you and they don't do anything.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
What is Facebook going to do? If you talk about your neighbor's dog dying, you get 24 hours in jail. You talk about race, you call people active shooters, label them as they must be Palestinian, but yet you're still here.
Because that right there is very concerning. It is very concerning. Because imagine that you find out that guy is actually a person that has contact with little girls. And we don't know that. But there's women on here liking his comments, but we don't know anything about him. But we do know about the person's mind because of what they're saying. But we don't know what access they have.
Profiler. Yep, you know it all.
All right,
yep,
7 minutes left. 7 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking me?
Yep. No, go look at the ladies that liked his comment. That's what y'all should also be concerned with the lady that liked his comment, his initial one. Now they look so foolish. Now they feel foolish.
I think we should be concerned with you.
You see what happens, ladies? You're so hungry. You're so hungry in your hate You need your hate satiated. You are hungry. Your hate is hungry. Your hate is so hungry that when you see somebody come after me, no matter, you like it. You love the comment. You love it. You have to love it. And look at what happened here. The person that you were making a king showed himself to be one of the most vile humans on earth.
Yeah.
That's you, ladies. That's you, the ones that were trying to oppose me.
It's you.
I just saw the blues comment. I'm almost out of wine.
This wasn't going to be about Uvalde. This was just going to be me explaining exactly, because they're saying she was making fun of Eva Mireles. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I was showing the pictures of a woman like I will always do, and I will never stop. If I'm doing a live video and I have a computer in front of me and you're coming to me to show me some bullshit, I'm going to turn the camera around and I'm going to show people your profile. Each and every time. Shame on you for showing hate to other people, lady, while you have victims of Uvalde on your page.
And you don't?
Your logic is twisted. Right? Convoluted.
Wow. I mean, this wow.
No, I don't want to see any of your private parts. I promise you.
I don't want to see yours.
I can go the rest of this lifetime, the rest of the next, forever and ever, for every timeline, everything, every dimension, and I will never have even the inkling of wanting to see any of your private parts, ever. I promise you.
I'm right there with you. What? I don't want to see yours either.
Why does she keep engaging that person if it's a real person?
Well, and then that's just it. We don't know. And is she just talking to talk? Is she making this drama up herself? Because, well, she could be multiple personalities or hyping up her own show.
Ever. No, I'm going to leave him on here. I'm going to leave him. I'm not even going to block him. This video wasn't going to turn into this, but I'm kind of glad it did.
Your videos go wherever.
And I mean, for all those ladies of chocolates with that liked his comment, and expect that all these people are going to look at you with different lenses. At first, they were just like, oh, it's some lady. No.
Yeah, right?
Now you are a low vibrational, low thinker that literally is just waiting to hate on Vanessa, that you will like any comment of any profile that goes against her. And then you're going to look like fools when that comment, when that person behind the profile shows himself to be one of the worst human beings walking alive. That's on y'all.
No,
Estrella,
it's on you.
On TikTok. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you later on social media. I have not really done a lot on TikTok. I just post a little bit of videos of me or pictures of me with some music, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That I do believe the little hate gang against me on TikTok's gonna make me wanna be doing my story time on TikTok.
You do that.
All right. Okay. So Estrella on her haters. Okay. I'll see you there on TikTok. Go get me more content, babies. Go. And I will not post the video of the collage of all your hateful comments and all of your profiles. That's not going to be on TikTok, so don't look for it there. I'm just going to use TikTok to make it. I'm going to put some nice little music on it and stuff, right? And then I'm gonna post it to only me, but then I'm gonna save it. And once I save it, I'm gonna post it here. Because the community guidelines on here are not as strict as the one on TikTok. Yeah, there's always a way, honeys. So when I actually do want to talk and deal with you on TikTok, that's when I will do the whole story time. I've never done one. I'm excited. And Estrella, you're gonna be my first story time. Aren't you excited about that? I'm never going to take that down either. And I'm going to follow every single community standard so that you will be so pressed
2 minutes.
when you can't take that shit down. Okay? Anybody else? All right. I love y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Mwah. Okay? Bye.
I love you
Y'all
like a
take
sore
care.
dick on a wedding night.
Okay? Maybe I'll go live tonight. I probably won't. Ooh, Angelique Flores. Angelique has. Do you have TikTok filter ears on your head? You're annoying. Bye. You do. You do. Okay. Bye. Block. Anything else? Any famous last words? Y'all know why I say that, right? Any famous last words of a fool? This is your time. This is your time to say something before I cut the live video off.
You're the
Right
only
now,
one
it's your time to
talking.
shine.
You're the only one talking.
Anybody else? Because then I'm going to turn it off and it's going to be, it's not going to be live. Now's your time.
Mm-hmm.
Now's your time. You're running. Okay. You're running out of time. All right. Okay.
Cricket.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I may not go live tonight. Hello, Alma. I may not go live tonight.
Well, no sweat off
so
my
we're going to
ass.
leave this up. Let's see how many people like it. Remember, I don't boost my posts. I don't do anything like that. Don't get mad at me, Estrella. Don't get mad at me when I have to deal with you. You came for me. You came for me, baby girl. Don't get mad at me. If your parents have a problem with me, believe me, don't get mad at me. They can be mad at me all. I've dealt with people my age my whole life. I'll deal with your parents too if they don't like me. Okay? All right? They cannot expect a little girl to be going out there, going after people, saying ugly things about people, and that the person is not going to defend themselves against their little girl. Don't matter to me who your grandparents are, who your daddy is, who your uncle is, or who anybody is. Okay? You said some bullshit that was untrue and misleading, and I'm going to set the record straight. Okay? Welcome to your introduction of creating a hate campaign. All right?
We take you with a grain of salt.
Bye.
99.999% of everything comes out your mouth is a blatant lie.
Wow.
Fuck me in the ass.
And she claimed she did.
No, she
claimed she did.
F-A-C-T-E-D. Fact.
No, she said fact.
Oh, did she say fact?
Pretty sure.
I think it was F-A-C-T.
She thinks she fact us.
Okay, well, whatever. If she wants to believe it, let her believe it. If it makes her happy, let her be happy. Because I just enjoy her because she's my crackhead entertainment.
For those of you who this was your first time watching, Vanessa,
you just lost your virginity. Or your Vanessa virginity, not your
You broke your cherry. You broke your cherry tonight.
Yeah, no more Vanessa cherry.
Yeah,
she's my crackhead.
The 7-hour one, I got bored from what she was saying.
I get bored with her quite easily because it's the same thing over and over and over and over, and in every video.
Who was it she was talking about right now? Estrella. If anybody knows Estrella, we'll talk to her here, regular people, and see what Vanessa is up to when it comes to her. If any of you people have been victimized by VT, we'd love to talk to you. Love to talk to you.
If you've been victimized by my favorite crackhead, oh my God, we could turn that into a TV show like My Favorite Martian. It's my favorite crackhead.
Oh, that's Cantu. That's you. Estrella. She was calling Estrella. Estrella means star in Spanish, so sometimes they'll put the name Star.
Ah.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, Star. Vanessa's angry, but yeah. Listen to No More Cheeky's Lies. There you go. Exactly that. Anyway, Bam, I'm proud of you again, bro. 4 hours and 45 minutes, almost 5 hours. Quite the trooper you're becoming there.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna be totally fecked when I got to go back to work.
I think I yawned more than you did this time.
I think you did,
I think I did.
but you don't know what I was doing when I got up off a camera, other than making another cocktail.
What did you do? Take a nap for like 30 seconds or what?
Well, other than the fact of peeing, I could have yawned about 20 times. Speaking of which, I just want to point out when Vanessa's the crackhead is talking about what do you got a problem showing just this much? Okay, so if I even pronounce this right, I don't know. A hijab. I think it's called a hijab. The thing that covers their hair, the Muslims.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think it's called a hijab. I don't know what
Hajib.
I don't know. Anyways, the whole point of that
Hajib. Yeah.
The whole point of that is to cover your hair or the woman's hair, because only your husband is supposed to see that, because that's beauty in their eyes, and you're not supposed to show any man your beauty except your husband. So that's the whole point of that. And the same thing with covering the face. That's beauty. You are not supposed to show any man your beauty except your husband. So that's the whole point of the hijab and the veil over the face.
Yeah. It's incredible how truly racist she is.
Yeah.
And how she stays on Facebook. But everybody else gets banned or Facebook jailed for minor offenses compared to what goes on when she goes live. Why is that? Why would that be?
I don't know.
Well, I'm sure she's got more coming up tomorrow. I'm hoping to have a definite time and date of when we're going to have Angela Alvarado, and because she's got a few things to say to Vanessa. Yes, sorry, Star. Yeah, Star. You got friends here. You're welcome here anytime. Okay, this is from Star. My husband is jealous. I don't go posting body pictures. I don't have to put myself out there because I'm married. I'm not looking for anyone's approval. Yeah, especially VTs. We don't need VT's approval for anything.
Her approval, even if she gave it to you, it doesn't mean a hill of beans.
No, sure it doesn't. But if anything happens, let us know. Send me a message, and if you want to talk about it live, if you did, I was thinking about reaching out to some of the women that she was terrorizing, doxing.
Well, it's a extremely long list.
Yeah, and we just want to show some love, and you have nothing to be ashamed about. You know what you're dealing with over there, so don't be troubled about it. Don't be troubled about it. Yeah, we saw some of the women Bam and I were talking without, getting crude or anything, but it's like there were some attractive women.
Well, yeah, when she pulls up a profile or something, I mean, some of them are beautiful.
Don't know what the heck she's talking about, that they're ugly or whatever.
You got a filter on. Look, you can tell that's whatever, heifer.
Yeah, she's something else, I'm telling you. And I'm sure we're going to hear more tomorrow. So I do this, honestly, I wouldn't have to for myself. That VT Chronicles and Vanessa is I'm bored. Doesn't do it for me. But so many of you guys are blocked and you want me to stream it so you guys can watch it. That's why I do it. And that's why I'll do it. So we'll see what else she comes up with tomorrow.
Yeah, like I said, she's my crackhead entertainment, because the crackhead's always entertaining. Yeah. Especially, and when the cops show up, God bless it, is it a party.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the arrest video, it's on my page. Go look it up. I think it's called the arrest video.
Yeah, I think it is too. And that's the one that she was asking for help. Somebody please help. Come get my kid. Come get my kids. They're going to take my kids. Somebody please help. Come get
The
my kids.
kids
Hurry up,
are
get my kids.
kids are crying in the back seat, and she won't open the door. She won't open the window, and it was. I felt bad for the kids.
Yep. And then later on, they arrested her for having drug paraphernalia in
Yeah,
her vehicle.
and it turns out she tested positive for some kind of substance. I don't recall what it is, but she did test positive. And then 2 weeks ago, Wednesday, she went live at 2:30 in the morning. She invited Dre McCrae, that whole story. And No More Cheeseke's Lies is calling me up saying, "Go stream it. She's gonna bring her on." I'm like, "What?" Yes, she's gonna bring her on. So I streamed it. That video from 2:30 in the morning, 2 weeks ago on Wednesday, has been viewed almost 180,000 times already.
Seriously, your restream?
That
180,000?
that live restream has been showed over 180,000 times already. It's got
Feck me.
thousands of comments, and it's if you haven't seen it, go check it out. That one's pinned to the top of my page.
Wow.
If I had the neck slapping video handy, I would show you. I don't have it, Baco. I don't have it handy. I have to search for it. And it's already almost 5 hours into this thing, but I'll find it tomorrow. I'll queue it up and I'll have it because I'm sure we haven't seen the last of our little friend here.
Oh, no. I mean, she's going to be good for quite a while unless something happens and she goes away for a while. We don't know.
We won't know that until
She quits playing sick and actually goes to court.
September, October. That's when her various court dates are. And the update on Marvin McCrae, nothing. There is no update. All I know is that his mother went there to see him. I don't know if she was able to get in and see him or not. I know she was making her ways the last couple of days. So I'll try to get info on that. Molly, who's been following that for the last couple of weeks, and then Without the Crystal Ball is the other lady, Katie Joy or something like that. They got into it. Now there's drama there between the two YouTubers. It's like, oh man. So I don't want to get into that.
Can't we all just get along?
I don't want to put out any information that's not factual. I don't know what's going on. Nobody knows. Everybody's tight-lipped. The people that know aren't saying anything. And so I don't want to, there's nothing to say. He's on life support. He's intubated. He's got a machine breathing for him. And Dre has taken up an attorney. She got signed up with an attorney. You make your own deduction, but I'm not going to speculate. And just going to wait to see what kind of news comes out somewhere. People have reached out to the local news over there where they're at, which is Yuma, Arizona. So if there's any news there, I'll let you guys know. But until then, I'm just going to chill and keep looking for other content. Bam, any last words?
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Everyone have a great night. Thanks for joining us tonight. It's been fun. That was fun.
We did have a good time tonight. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for all your comments.
Yep. Appreciate the Cash App, the tips, whatever you did.
Yes,
much
thanks
appreciated.
For the tips. Appreciate it.
And we will see you all tomorrow.
Have a great night, guys.
Have a good night, everyone. Get some rest. It's about 2 a.m. Good night.